How's it going, everybody? Happy Wednesday. Hope y'all are doing well. All right, we're gonna jump right back into some Demon Souls today. That is the plan. I was having a blast with it yesterday. It's great to finally get to be playing it. Honestly, I don't know what more to say. I am very happy about that. Okay, continue. So last we left off, I gotta figure this out for a second. We killed, let's see. So we started our run. We started as royalty. So we're doing kind of like a little bit of a Dex magic build at the moment, and we died to Vanguard practically immediately. I wish that I had maybe gotten him down, but I kind of expected to die anyways. He does do quite a bit of damage, and, you know, takes a little getting used to, I guess. First time and everything. But yeah, we still first tried our first other 3 bosses. Phalanx, Tower Knight, and the Spider, Iron Spider, whatever it's called. So yeah, we need to continue on from there. I don't know. We could go back to Stone Fang. Or we could check out one of the next areas. We got Latria and Valley of Defilement and Shrine of Storms. See, the thing about, like, given that we're kind of doing like a bit of a Dex build, like, I think Shrine of Storms, I do want to go there, like, soonish, but I also know that, like, because I don't really want to speed run the area, we're probably going to struggle a little bit with the skeletons, unless they take okay damage to magic. Otherwise, I'm going to have to, like, use my bare fist for a lot of them, because I don't really have, like, a good bludgeoning weapon. I've really only got these things. I wonder, does the Crisp Blade effect only work when it's, like, out and equipped? Like, so, like, if I just put it on, but just I have my shield out, it shouldn't really affect me, I don't think, because that's usually how Souls games work. Like, you know, for example, like, the Grasscrest shield can still work when it's on your back, but it doesn't work if you have it sort of, like, tucked away, even though it's, like, currently equipped. So I'm assuming this works the same way, but it's something that I might want to like just keep on, just for the extra magic damage that it can do. Let's see, that puts our equip burden at 23.7. That should still be fine. Let's see, can we magic? Doesn't seem like it shows our magic resistance, like, changing at all. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so I guess it, like, has to be, like, in our currently equipped slot, so that should be fine. Hey, Alexandria, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, let's actually go to Shrine of Storms and see how we can fare there. Is this... Yeah, okay. Island's Edge. The island shrine of the Shadowmen who worship storms and mourn to the dead. Since the appearance of the flying storm beast, the souls of the dead have been lured to the island by its demons, where they are revived by finding purchase in the bosoms of uninhabited skeletons. That's for me. That's even with the Crisp Blade out. Okay, well, they still take pretty good damage to backstabs and parries, I guess, even from a bladed weapon. Obviously, there's like tougher skeletons to deal with, though, so we'll see. heck of a lightning strike. Sorry if that was like extra loud. It's actually taking plenty of damage. Maybe it's just like piercing damage that these guys are super protected against. Or I mean, they're definitely weak to bludgeoning, unless it just doesn't work that way in the remake. You know, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. I feel like the game is just a little loud. I mean, y'all let me know if it needs to go back up, but I'm just looking at like the mixer and it just seems like it's always like overbearingly loud. Now, admittedly, I don't have quite the same controls set up for adjusting things on the fly as I do for just stuff that's on the PC, but we'll make it work. Doing alright, just going to work. Gotcha. I should really parry these guys. Or at least start learning to parry them anyway. See, I was kind of expecting these guys to be much worse. Maybe it's just that like a lot of people typically do Shrine of Storms 1 like really early or something, so it just tends to be kind of a tough area. Plus a lot of people like just running by all the skeletons, so it gets easy to get overwhelmed, I suppose. I think this is maybe the one where you're supposed to like fall down from above or something. Can't really boost myself up over that. Somehow, and it doesn't look like it. Alright, now, there should be... yeah, Vanguard 2.0 over here. Who I ought to fight, although I'm sure he's probably going to kick the shit out of me still, because I'm not great. Although, to be fair, at this point now, I do have like a bit more room to fight him, but I don't know what else is out there, so... Focus on the traps. That is certainly helpful to point out. Didn't quite make it fast enough. I'm pretty sure you can just outrun that if you get around the corner quick enough. You can even actually parry their rolling attack, because I don't know if you can. You still have to parry anyway. Do need to be a little careful. These guys are eating up my grass pretty quick. Not that we can't get more. Right, so like over here you can there's like a skip you can sort of do. I don't know that I'm gonna try to do it right now, but like you can like roll onto that wall, I guess, and get down there. Copper key. I see a lizard over there, and I have no idea how you get to that one. not go too far over there in case he aggroes and then I can't get him at all. Alright, where does this go? Oh, hi. Double katana. I think those are like the extra tough ones for the area. You got the regular ones, then you got like the like golden plated ones, which might be a little stronger, but these ones I think are probably the hardest to fight. So it takes very little damage. Maybe this is a situation where we would have been better off using our fist. Hold on, let me equip that, give that a try. Or do it like this instead. Still doesn't take jack shit for damage. Nope. Basically none of the above. He's just absurdly healthy. The guy seemed oddly easy. Just very easy to spin around, I guess. I don't know, I always feel weird doing like backstab fishing strats. They're very common and really nothing wrong with doing them, especially when it's like your first time in a Souls game, but oh, there's the Crescent Falchion, which I think is a good weapon for magic build. Yeah, because it does magic damage. We might use this actually going forward, or eventually anyway. I'll probably still kind of use my main one, but the Crescent Falchion will be another option for us. I think I missed some treasure down here. What is this? Oh, nice. If it's actually, hang on, how does the scaling on this thing work anyway? Scales A with magic, I guess, because yeah, intelligence is different in this. Like, intelligence is its own stat, but that applies to like your attunement and how much like magic energy you have, or mana, or whatever you want to call it. Whereas magic is its own stat instead and works more like faith, where that's like your actual scaling for damage and shit. Whereas like in Dark Souls they changed that to like intelligence became attunement and then magic became intelligence basically. So like intelligence and faith were still just the stats for that scaling. This guy's probably gonna shoot at me from up there or something. Hello. Can I hurt you much with this? No, not if I miss. We're gonna need to fight some of those guys a bit eventually, and obviously there's gonna be some that snipe at us at one point or another. Killage. What is this? Still needs more strength. So this is more like the scimitar of DS1, but yeah. Oh, I got sniped. Maybe shouldn't have been sitting around in that screen. Okay. Alright. It's really not much damage, is it? Can he just stand there? I mean, I'm sure if we get closer he'll attack, but... No. These motherfuckers, though. How rude. guess, like, his whole thing is that he just wants to guard this spot. He doesn't actually... He doesn't actually move in on you, weirdly enough. Which is, in a way, kind of weird, because, like, I almost want him to move. Because this makes it similarly difficult to really use the terrain to my advantage if he's just gonna, like, kind of sit there. Damn it, I missed again. That big slam down. The big slam was much easier to punish. Ow, he actually stepped forward with that attack. Do you stop to shoot? No. Just tired of getting sniped at. Ruined my timing there, because I was going to use that to hit this dude too. That's the attack we want, because it's easier to punish, I guess. What the fuck? Okay. Get up, please. That was a little weird. The timing of, like, that one attack seemed faster than I was expecting, but... Ooh. He just has so much HP. Okay. Man, the step forward gets me, like, way more than it should. Because it just seems like the distance is like, he's, you know, we got plenty of space and then suddenly we don't. Is still fucking loud. Man, go fuck yourself, please. Leave me alone. Alright. Hold up. Let me just adjust this thing over here a little bit. Boop, just slightly. Still probably going to be loud for certain things, but it just seems like the range, the dynamic range for a lot of effects is just like very far, so it's kind of hard for me to like balance the sound. Gray Demon Soul. I think you get the Gray Demon Soul if you kill the Vanguard in the beginning too, probably. So maybe, I guess you can get like 2 Grey Demon Souls. I might actually buy some grass at some point here. I don't like being so low on the... Granted, the Crescent Grass is pretty lame in terms of its healing amount, but it's been nice to kind of like use as a little mistake fixer, you know, and to not use up the better stuff. This guy is he's a bit rude. I see that there's a Katana Boy in there too, so I need to be a little careful of that. Katana Boy, I'm assuming you're going to be like the other one. Doesn't take very much damage. This doesn't actually really matter all that much if I'm... I mean, a blunt weapon would probably work, I just don't have a blunt weapon. Ow. Fist definitely doesn't really do the trick. I don't know why. These guys feel a little bit like Black Knights to me from Dark Souls 1. Not like really. He's not as intimidating or anything like that, but I also feel like a lot of his attacks are kind of easier to avoid in general, but if we were in like a smaller room, maybe that would be a little bit more rough. But he still hits like really hard. Now the Adjudicator Shield. So that one is only a 90%, but it's got good magic and magic resist. Really terrible fire damage resistance though. Still a really cool shield design, I think. A large wooden shield depicting a scene of the dead facing judgment, painted with bright pastoral colors. An epigram written in the ancient script is carved into the back. Ken, yo. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Hold on a sec. Let me give you a shout out because we just started and I don't think there's any mods here yet. There we go. Playing some Dead Cells. Nice, nice. How was your stream? Zenny, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope y'all are doing well. Welcome in, everybody. It was awesome. Nice. Yeah, I know that you're a big fan of Dead Cells. I should really play that again at some point. I've never played it on stream. I played it like way back in like pretty early access, I guess. So like the last time I had played it, it had like the Guardian or whatever he's called boss fight, the dude with the glaive, but that was like as far as you could go. I know, like I've seen some more stuff from then. Like I know that they put in like the giant skeleton guy and stuff like that, but yeah. Made leaps and bounds, lots of new DLC. Yeah, it's definitely sounds like it'd be worth me revisiting at some point. I enjoyed playing it back when I did. It's just that, like, yeah, I kind of hit a point where like there wasn't really much of anything left to do in the game at that point, so I quit for a while. I don't really specifically want to move on this way just yet. I'm still trying to like find some of the other lootable things. Let's go back and do that like little wall jump skip if I can. I can make it work. I know it's a thing you can do, I just don't know exactly what how you make the roll. You can also go down here. trap I can see, but I don't know what else is this way. I'll put a pin in that for the moment. Oh, wait. Unknown hero soul. Is this? Oh, this is just the thing I was just looking at. Well, I'm glad I found that at least. Rude. I had pre-ordered D2 and then played the demo and it like immediately canceled the pre-order. I couldn't get into how awkward the combat felt. Oh, for Diablo 2. Diablo 2 and cheese. Gotcha. I enjoyed Diablo 2 back in the day. In some ways, I like it more than I liked Diablo 3. I mean, the OG Diablo was like a big one for me. Because like I kind of grew up playing that game pretty often. Shit, which way was it again? Was it over here? Need to get over to where that guy is if I can at some point, particularly to get the lizard too. The lizard's in like a really weird spot. There's obviously a way to get to him. There's the crow is up there, or at least the nest is anyway. But okay, so is it just how the F do you actually do this? Like from there maybe? Having trouble like getting a roll off from that spot, even though I can like stand there for just a second. I don't know if I can. It might not be that spot. Oh, there we go. Oh shit. I overcorrected. I'm doing it too early. I think I need to keep running too. It's not giving me quite the same distance. The mechanics didn't age well. Yeah, no, like... There's things about it, like, one thing that I hate about Diablo 2 is the fucking stamina system. I loved being able to run in Diablo 2 when compared to Diablo 1. Since you couldn't run, you could just sort of walk fast. But the fucking stamina system is ass. It's garbage. And the potion system is pretty bad. Hey Dodo, how's it going? Back at Demon's Souls PS5. How are you enjoying it so far? I'm having a great time. I am loving it. So like Diablo 3, if I could just get this roll. Diablo 3 is definitely like, there we go. I was gonna read your message and then I slid off, sorry. Oh, the Regenerator's Ring, that might also be worth. I've been using the Thief Ring. I probably should keep the Thief Ring on, but you know, since we're a newbie, let's throw that on there just to have that extra bit of healing help. Does that like scale with faith or something? I remember the Regenerator's Ring is actually like a kind of a strong item. Maybe it doesn't scale or anything. I just remember like Marcus did like a faith based run through of this at one point and basically practically never needed to heal except in like a dire situation because the Regenerator's Ring just kind of did all the work and whatever like bless item he was carrying around or something. But even just this thing's passive regen seems really strong. It's not taking me very long to kind of get some HP. Moonshade Stone, okay. friggin' player phantoms making me think that there's an enemy suddenly running up behind me. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's progress, or one form of progress down that way at least. Let me not go there just yet. But yeah, I don't know. Switching to mobile, no worries. I loved me some classic Diablo back in the day. Now it's kind of hard to support Blizzard these days, but they're a very different company. You know, the people that used to be kind of like in charge of things are kind of, you know, way back then are probably long gone. I think at least the majority of them are. Yo. Chorley, how's it going? I had to double check, but your stream went a little bit longer than 12 minutes, but you know, I'll let it slide. How you doing? How did the rest of the game go? I guess you were probably just like getting the last couple of endings or whatever. Just a little longer. Yeah. Welcome in everybody. GD, Alaska, Reverend, hello, Chrissy, Sleep Deprived, what up? Welcome in, everybody. It's good, just get a few endings and watch the rest on YouTube. Yeah, that's what I would have done, because, like, honestly, it gets annoying to have to, like, set up the endings all the time for games like that. Or at least it can. Is Grave Robbers like a item chance thing, like the Providential Ring, or is it something else? Become harder for Black Phantoms to detect, okay. Is anyone else hearing some buzzing noise? Please let me know if you do, because I would definitely prefer to fix it if there is an issue. I don't know what it would be. You hear it too. I might need to do a restart or something. It might be my microphone is picking up something. Or just OBS being weird, because that has happened before. Are you using headphones right now, Charlie? Because you might just not be hearing it because of that. If you're not if you're not on headphones. Okay, well that's weird. Some people hear it, some people don't. Excessive gain. Maybe. Yeah, it does look like my microphone is picking up a lot of something. I don't know what the fuck though. Like it's definitely like up higher than it should be. My air conditioner is not even on right now, Dodo. It's just my mic being lame. Alright, shit. This always sucks when this shit happens, because, like, is your phone near my microphone? I mean, not super close, but a little, maybe. I don't think that's gonna help anything, though. Yeah, I mean, I do have a cardioid mic, so, like, it does sometimes be a little oversensitive, but it might also just be my stream, or, like, it might be OBS. No, it's not a crossed wire. This shit has occasionally happened in the past. At least it shouldn't be. Like, I have hooked up a lot of equipment recently, but it shouldn't be a crossed wire. Hey, Riri, how's it going? Hold on, let me move somewhere where I'm not gonna get sniped at. Hopefully. I mean, I suppose this spot was okay, but... Okay, they shouldn't shoot me from there. Sounds like a loose or failing cable, like electrical interference, but then I'm not here. I mean, it's... I don't know. Nothing feels loose on the back of my Go XLR. I am using, like, a slightly different audio setup, at least with my headphones. I guess I can try... Hold on. Okay, obviously just muting the mic and turning it back on doesn't do anything. Man, I fucking hate audio issues. They're so, like, impossible to fucking figure out what the fuck is going on. The mic itself is not USB, it's an XLR microphone, because I have a Go XLR. Although the Go XLR itself is technically hooked up to a USB into the computer. I might just need to restart the Go XLR and possibly the stream. Alright, give me a sec here. We'll try to figure some shit out. Let me turn off the Go XLR first, 1 second. Alright, that probably didn't fix anything, because it looks like it's still high. I mean, my microphone usually is picking up a little bit of background ambience, but it's not usually a problem. Hang on a second. Let me put my other headphones on for a second. Because that, like, I have two pairs of headphones. One is the set that I'm normally using for streaming, like anything when I'm like playing on the computer. Yeah, I definitely hear it. I can hear it more usually with my like there's always, like I said, there's always like a tiny little bit. Just because it's the fact that it's a cardioid mic, I think, but you know, and it's usually just picking up some sort of background noise, but this is actually like a little hum. It's probably the microphone itself. I just need to restart some shit. I don't know. Hopefully a restart of OBS will fix it. I don't really expect it to, but I'm not really sure what else to do. I can turn my microphone down, but then you're going to hear me less. Is the problem. And there's also sadly not a way to really just like turn the microphone on and off. I could like try to unplug the microphone and plug it back in. I don't want to do it while half this shit's on though. Hold on. Give me like a sec to turn this off and on again and unplug it and see if that does anything. Alright. I'm not seeing it now. Can y'all hear me okay? Yeah, I think the XLR cable just every once in a while gets a little fucked from something. I don't know what. I might have just like bonked it or something, like the back of it or some shit. Alright, sorry. Let me get back into the game. Man, I fucking hate sound issues. Please let me know if anything sounds weird in the game or anything like that. The PS5 is very new to me. I thought I had like a big old audio issue at one point. When I first was like literally yesterday when before I was about to start up, there was some sort of weird glitch that caused like this weird laggy sound capture. Like my mic was fine, but the PS5's capture was all fucked up. And then it just fixed itself when I like restarted OBS, so it was fine. But I was like, I've been paranoid about it since then. Like I do like a little mini recording at the start every time I'm going to do something with the PS5 now, just because I want to make sure that it's not going to do that again. All right. Okay. Cool. Crisis averted. I can breathe again. Alright, what's this way? Apparently I meant to enter from the other side. Because I did do the skip, little skip to get down here. I could probably get back through the other way, maybe. Not that way. I may not be able to get back. Let's see if there's probably a way around somewhere. Where does this go? Oh, never mind. This is just right where I just was. Okay. Hold on. What is this now? Okay, never mind. Sorry, I thought I had a work message. It was something else. Okay. Blurg. I guess we just go forward. I don't really want to have to like go back to the Archstone right now, unless I'm just forgetting a doorway somewhere, which I might. Like through here. That was where we just were. No, I think we just gotta go forward. That's alright. I'll go back later. I need to learn to parry these guys, especially since our damage is so pitiful, but I don't have any kind of good weapon to hit them with, and the fist isn't any better. Not for the katana boys, at least. I just don't really want to parry the double slash, because I'm pretty sure that'll fuck me up pretty hard. Backstab him to get if he just wants to. If he just wants to stand there, I guess. Damn weebs and their hard-hitting katanas. See, the thing is, I guess, like, you know, he's a weeb, so he expects the only offense he needs, and therefore defense, is to teleport behind you, nothing personnel, kid, but he doesn't know how to handle when I teleport behind him, or just casually walk behind him, even. It's tempered, it's folded, it does its job. I don't know what the fucking line is. Okay, oh, we're at Adjudicator. Alright, that makes sense. I think we have to go down a level. Smacked by something, I'm sure. Can I target? Be, but stop getting stuck on his arm, please. I went way too far to the side. Boss really isn't very difficult. I'm finding that like a lot of the early bosses are really quite easy, but it also helps that the bosses are kind of the thing that I more or less remember about the game from what little I've retained from watching the game be played. Because like obviously if you know the trick to Adjudicator, I guess he's not that bad. To be fair, I wasn't entirely sure where I should and shouldn't be standing when it came to being up top, so that's why I just was like, ah, fuck it, I'll just go down and hit the belly strat. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the well, we're gonna go back to the Nexus and level, but we're gonna go back to the previous Archstone because there's some shit that I missed because I did the skip, I guess. He's all like, no fair, I'm the only ninja here, believe it. Believe it. Still playing Days Gone, such a long game. It really is, honestly. Almost at the end now. What like, it's kind of hard to ask what part of the story you're in because like all of the, except for like the orange quests, basically all of them are story missions technically. I should probably level up the Crescent Falchion now that we have it because, and I probably shouldn't have even gone to like a Scimitar +5, but it does only scale with magic though, I'm realizing, so maybe we don't want to do that. Like if it scaled with both dex and magic, that would be different, but I haven't really been doing like a pure magic build. We kind of been doing like quality, well, not quality, but like between dex and magic. So maybe we'll just stick with our Scimitar and just kind of keep leveling both. The Crescent Falchion is obviously like a great weapon for like a magic build though. But we'll look into that later. Talisman of God, that's going to be for casting miracles, I guess. Casting miracles requires the following. The miracle must be learned, the miracle must be committed to memory, a talisman must be equipped, the required MP must be available. Okay, makes sense. Alright, where are you at, maiden? With your Doherty feet?
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch the demon inside me. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
Getting our magic up to 20 probably wouldn't hurt. I still want to keep leveling dex. I don't know what like the soft cap is. I'm going to guess it's probably around 30 or 40, maybe higher, but it's probably more than 20. We also want more like endurance and just even intelligence too, probably. Let's go with this for now.
Art thou fit? May thy strength.
What do we have in the way of consumable souls right now, anyway? A few, for sure. Sorry for the barking in the background. This is apparently never gonna stop. Is the Uchi any good in this game? I'm not really super keen to use it myself in this one, but just always curious. The Uchi Katana I like in Dark Souls 1, although there's other weapons I like better, but it's a decent dex build weapon. Interesting, the strength requirement for this, though. We can keep the... No, we don't need to keep this. We can send it to storage. No, god damn it. We can send it to storage. I'm gonna send the Crescent Falchion to storage for now. I'm gonna guess that because it's magic damage, you can probably make the Crescent Falchion's damage do like higher with the Crisp Blade equipped, unless it's spells specifically. It just says magic, so I'm assuming it still works, but I don't know. Sometimes the wording isn't truly accurate. Let's see, do we want to buy some grass? I don't think we can afford very much. It's like 200 per or some shit. 69, nice. 150 per. We have the regenerator's ring on, so let's just not. We can take it a little slow if we have to. And then if I do want to upgrade you at some point, we still need a lot of shit for that. What would it take? Hold on, let me get this back out of storage really fast.
What was that about? It's betray your souls.
Right, upgrade. Oh, we can't upgrade it? Maybe we just don't have the stuff for it. Oh wait, maybe he can. Maybe that's a Blacksmith Ed
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
option.
You have a heart of gold.
Yes, you do have a heart of gold. So I've been south and now I'm back north, and Boozer has the truck with, and we just loaded fertilizer in it. Yeah, you're close to the end. Yeah, because for a while I thought I was very close to the end of the game, and then the whole southern map opened up, and I was like, oh, there's a whole second map. I didn't even realize. Okay, I guess we're good to go. Let's go back to the first Archstone and see what I missed there, if I can actually get to any of the items that I missed. Way too early. These guys and their delays, man. Hold on. Oh, I do want to learn to parry them, though. Does every attack have to be so delayed? Thank you. That's better. I have no idea if the rolling attack is parryable. I would assume not, but I suppose it could be. Yeah, that was too early. You're just gonna backstab, sir, or not. Wow, the timing. I was still stuck in the animation. I may need to go deal with my dog really quick. I don't know who the fuck left him just by himself. He's supposed to be being watched at the moment. Die. Yep, okay. That was just... I'm getting very distracted now. Oh, thanks. I'm bleeding. Wow, I have not died to anything since the beginning of the game. And now, because roommates are being roommates. Alright, give me just a... Oh, wait. No, somebody just came back inside. Alright. We're good. Now the question is, do I want to use... How many stones do we even have? 5. I'm going to hold off on it for the moment, but... I am definitely annoyed that I died just then. I easily could have survived that. I was just getting distracted. I did not like that he was just left on the main floor barking. I'm easily distracted by noise, but that's not like so much the issue as that I just thought that, you know, the person I asked to watch him just decided to stop watching him or something. But went outside. They just didn't really consider shutting the main door so that he wouldn't bark at every living creature on the planet, because he has a habit of doing that when the door is left open. And the tracking on your shoot is a bit ridiculous, I must say. that far away. Why didn't you stop targeting? Okay, so there's a dude up there I'd like to figure out how to get to. I don't believe you can hop down that well. Obviously there's no jump in this anyway, so you would have to just vault over into the well anyway. Can we break this? Doesn't seem to be breakable. Like, honestly, screw these little storm ray dudes, though. Always just a sniping. So we didn't go that way. Or, well, we may have effectively gone that way. We just didn't really do it previously because we took the skip. But can you climb this? Oh, I never tried. Oh my god, is this as fast as you can go? Oh no, you can't hold circle, alright. I mean, I do think it's worth, you know, climbing safely and all that, but that was also very slow. Bad time. I don't care if it's a good or bad time for a break. I just want the item. Thank you. Another stone. Nice. I'm trying to, like, just kind of save them up a little bit and not use them too much. Alright, what else is around, though? Because I feel like... I feel like there's some other stuff here that we haven't really been able to find, like a way to get to. Okay. Getting through the wall, why don't you? Okay, really? What the? How did he get out? He was like mid-roll, like, and I never came like out far enough for him to like change his trajectory. That was strange. Was it the Katana Boys? Oh no, never mind. I thought maybe he didn't respawn. I just didn't look left far enough. Question is, will you aggro to me and if I just give you a wider berth? He definitely knows I'm here because he like repositioned to look at me, but didn't really decide to aggro. Did the sound just... Is that normal? I feel like the sound of the trap kind of like cut out. Maybe that's just how it normally sounds. I don't know. It was weird. Hey, hold on. I still... How the fuck do you get up there? Or can you even? Oh, hello. I don't think I checked this way. This is just a dead end. Beware of enemies ahead. Huh? That makes sense. Are you really just gonna be... course it hit. Oh no, it hit the right one. I thought it hit the other guy because he kind of got pushed. Okay, now it hit the wrong one. Yep, is that? Yep, sure. Totally cool. Totally fair. Not at all what I said to do, but no, I mean, I don't know. It was not unfair. I just lock-on kind of fucked me because that's not the way I was trying to roll. It's just that the camera basically spun because of its movement and mine. So I rolled completely the wrong way. It's all good. It's not like we wasted another stone or anything, because this is why I didn't want to use the stone of ephemeral wise, because I was feeling that I would probably die anyways. So. Now the souls deaths are starting to tally up. We were a good old solid deathless. Not well, no, I don't think we were truly deathless. I want to say we died, like not fully. Obviously, we died in Vanguard, but I just mean like. I want to say I might have died once early in the game, before killing Phalanx, maybe. Hold on, is there another audio issue? Can you be clear? Or do you just mean the sound cutting out thing? Heroics, thank you for the follow. Talking about the sound effect cutting out. Yeah, I think that was just the game. It's just, you said PS5, so I was concerned that there was another audio issue. Especially after I just told you guys that I was paranoid about the PS5 having audio issues, so. I don't mind you commenting, just be aware that that's kind of a bad way to put it after me saying that, unless you're going to actually clarify. Hey Anna, how's it going? World 4, yeah. We already beat Adjudicator, I'm just looking for items and then I got myself killed, so. Twice, actually. Once was kind of two external reasons. Not entirely, but I got distracted because my dog was... My other roommate decided to leave the front door open, so he was just barking his head off, because that's what dogs do when they are left inside and can see the outside world. Hey Ashbolt, howdy. Are you targeting him through the wall? Hold on. I wonder if we put the thief ring on, if the one in the distance will see us. Aha, he did not. That's handy. I really would like to just fight one. Their rolling bullshit is honestly the main thing that makes them a pain in the ass. Just like any of the other soul skeletons, but these ones... I mean, obviously, a lot of people have struggles with these guys. It's not just the fact that they roll, though. It's the fact that they roll, and then even if you want to do like some sort of follow-up parry, they often hit you with like a super delayed attack, which gets really annoying. Because you never know exactly what they're going to throw at you. Back from taking my wife to class. Welcome back. Hope you had a nice trip. Your PS5 is making the sound go do soundy, so I blamed it on it. I see. Okay. I'm sorry. Did we get a host that I was unaware of? Hello? What? Did I miss something? Or a raid? I'm just noticing that I suddenly have a lot of viewers. Hello, welcome if there are a lot of viewers. I'm not sure. There's nothing has come up in my alerts, so... Or maybe Twitch is just being weird. I don't know. It could just be delayed, because that happens sometimes. Maybe it's just a ghost in the machine.
Nah, me no biz.
Spencer, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I should probably have kept the thief ring on, because I don't know what the hell all is down here. Oh hey, that's the boy. Can we open this because we have the copper key. Did everyone from Marcus's stream flood into here? Maybe? I don't know, but hello everybody. The thing is, I don't have any alerts, so I don't know if he did or not. That would make sense.
You saved me. Heavens, I can't believe I fell for that trap. I suppose I owe you now. I'm blind.
Marcus hosted you. Oh, okay.
Grave robber.
Well, Marcus, thank you for the host. I appreciate it.
Who couldn't do with a little help down in these parts?
And hello again, everybody. What do you sell? We might want a bow at some point. Is a leather shield any good? Probably not really any, like, worth me getting, you know, over the buckler. It might have, like, some better protections against some stuff, but I don't think that's necessarily worth worrying about. He does have some other armor that we could buy. Although, honestly, I like the style of the wizard outfit. It's nice and stylish. Thank you for the shout out, Charlie. I appreciate it. I don't think I want to buy anything from you just now. Maybe the fresh spice. We are going to want more of this in the long run, but we don't really need to buy it right now. I tell you what, I will get a bow from him, just because since we can use the short bow. I don't know how aiming with bows works in this. I'm not sure if it works like Dark Souls, or if there isn't like a traditional aim that works the same way, but dipped out to get some dinner. No worries. What'd you get to eat, Charlie? Did you get any did you get any cake? I'm just gonna buy this just so I have something other than magic. I think we have some arrows, but let me just buy a couple anyway. They do weigh stuff though, that's one thing. Just buy like 20 arrows. Okay. So we have it as an option.
Satisfied? I'll have more for you next time. May we have a long and fruitful relationship.
Just a pretzel and some cake? Nice. Sounds good. What kind of cake did you say that you had again? Apple cake? Hello? I just always expect that like my sword is gonna do no damage to these guys, but it's doing okay, to be honest. Like, it doesn't necessarily destroy them, but so now we're on this side of this, which means there's that guy up there. Sorry, had a very sudden sneeze. What about there's a crystal lizard thingy up there, I think. I guess it just occurred to me I never actually bothered to try to just drop down here. I don't know how we get to that lizard up there, though, or just the item, even. Maybe there's some way to drop to it, or get above to where the nest is, or something. Of course, my wife's class got canceled. Back to the lurk zone with me. No worries. No worries. Enjoy, enjoy your lurk. Let's see. Who's up here? You, sir. I would try to parry you again, except I can't see you very well when you're in this tiny room and at different angles, so hold off. Oh. Well, I don't think I can use that compound bow anyway, yeah. Because we couldn't even use the compound short bow, but we got like some free arrows. Yeah, I feel like you gotta be able to get up there, right? And then drop down, probably. No sniping stingrays, please. Ah, yeah, from this direction. What does this have to say? A useful person awaits. The crow, I'm assuming you mean? Always trust a bird. I don't know about always. I'm gonna tell you right now, birds can be dickheads. I've never had, like, a pet bird. I've known people who have had pet birds. But I don't think I would ever be down to own a bird. I think birds are cool and all. Like, I don't have anything against them usually, but, like, a lot of them are straight up assholes. Sparkly Twinkly. I know you can get, like, some good stuff from... Excuse you? I don't know what I hit there. Okay. Can I just drop it anywhere in front of the tree? Probably like in this just overall like smoky area. What? Okay, what sparkly twinkly items do I have? Do you want an Augite of Guidance? Oh, I just picked it back up. Alright, so this is not like DS3 or whatever where you can just... Why? Okay, I really wish the game didn't auto-equip. That is one thing I'm not a big fan of. I'm assuming there's no option to turn that off. So, what then? Do I have to, like, quit out in order to get it? Will that even work? Or do I have to go all the way back to the Archstone or some shit? Can anybody tell me? Quitting out used to work. Okay, I'll try just quitting out and see if that indeed works. Because obviously, I mean, like, I know that that's how you could do it in Dark Souls 1 and stuff. Like, I've played all the other Souls games and stuff. I just didn't know. Okay. White arrows. Alright. Sparkly Twinkly. Sparkly Twinkly. Actually, what do white arrows do? Extremely high attack power. Okay, good to know. Sparkly Twinkly. I don't know that I have a lot of Sparkly Twinkly items for you. At least not right now. I'll probably have to figure some shit out and come back. And there's no oh, damn it. Give me quick. Okay. Moonshade Stone Shard. Okay, I think that's all the items that I missed. Although, let me come back down here really quick. Just want to make sure this all looks good. I wonder, do the traps reset on a quit out? I wouldn't really assume them to, but that doesn't mean that they don't. I think we're good. I think we can move on. I should go... Yeah, I should go back to the Archstone then. And actually, we should go just like to the Nexus and level up once or twice. Sorry, what hurt like hell? These reset. Okay, okay. It does. Oh wait, we didn't, did I not go the whole... Fuck. Did I not go the whole way this way? You have the... Okay, just want to make sure. I need to... Oh, there's an item down there. I guess you just drop to this? I'm a little wary of just dropping down there, though. Or is that just from the thing I just killed? Maybe that's just from the... Although I didn't think these guys could drop stuff. What do they do? Okay, well that kind of answers that. So never mind, that's not an item that's supposed to be there. It just dropped an item. Okay, that's good to know then, because I definitely would have probably just died trying to go down there. Is there an easier way to get down? Or do I have to deal with these guys? Could have sworn there was. Okay, that's just the underground. The underground stuff. Hold on. Where was the... Is it this way? The other way around all that stuff? Oh, I did the little skip, that's right. Or we can just find our way over there. There's the crystal lizard respawned. Or did I... Wait, no, I killed that lizard, I thought. I'm like certain I did. Why is he back? Now I gotta figure out how to get down there again. Damn it. This just leads back to the beginning. After you fight Red Eye Boy. Hey, Nightmare and Wayward, how's it going? How are y'all? Do I need to do the big skip again? I guess I'll do the big skip again. If I can make it. It took me like 20 tries to get this right. Well, it actually only took like a few to get on there the first time, but then I accidentally rolled back off of it. I don't know what like the specific spot you should try to roll from is. Not working super great. I keep... It's a little too late. You gotta find like just the right spot, I guess. Unless there's like an easier spot to do the roll from, maybe, but... Because you gotta like roll right between like too late there and too early where you just lose all your momentum like that. Speedrunners make this skip look so fucking easy. Maybe, like I said, maybe there's an easier way to do it that I just don't understand, but I've never really looked into how to do it. I just know it's a thing you can do. And obviously I've pulled it off like once. Well, twice technically. At this point, I should have just gone the other way. Why lose all your momentum? Oh man, I thought that was it. Should I not be running? Should I just roll? I feel like running is part of the equation though. Maybe I need to roll more straight or run more straight or something. I keep kind of taking it at a little bit of an angle. Alright, we'll give it like a couple more tries and then I'll just go the other way because this is just getting tedious for no reason. Can run in a little circle on the main platform, it's more comfy. Well, it doesn't, you know, it's not that I'm trying to get the running start by coming down here, it's just that I'm just falling, obviously. Maybe I'm not getting up to the appropriate speed or something. The camera, though. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know what, like, the exact timing is. No one has specifically pointed out that I'm doing this wrong, so I'm assuming I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. It's just a matter of timing. Like I said, I've done it twice. I just don't know how to do it consistently. Although I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Just a little bit to the right. Oh, there we go. That actually gave me like a further bump to go further left. I don't know why it works more like that, doing it that way. Why have you respawned, sir? Normally respawn? Like, I was under the impression that they don't. Maybe, okay, maybe some of them do, and I guess it might also depend on world tendency stuff, now that I think about it. Yeah, I get that I reloaded, it's just I already killed that guy, so I thought that he wouldn't respawn because I killed him. Forget how beefy these lizards are. Yeah, they're pretty tanky. Personnel kid. Have you killed the boss? Oh, the boss respawns them. Yeah, I killed Adjudicator. It doesn't work that way in Dark Souls 1, obviously. They just kind of stay dead. I'm not sure how hard these guys hit with a single attack, so I'm just doing safe strats on him. I could just run by him, I suppose, but he's worth a lot of souls, so might as well kill him. Okay, back into the fuck zone. Let's continue. I think I was relatively thorough and got more or less everything from the previous area. Should I guess we want to kind of like attune to this archstone. I don't know if it matters, but let me just go back to the Nexus anyway. It's not like we can't just teleport back. We can spend what we have. What strategy you use for Adjudicator? I started off hitting it with magic from the top at first, but I haven't really leveled magic that much, so, and I wasn't 100% confident that I knew exactly where I should be like standing to dodge, so I ditched that strat after like 30 seconds and then just dropped down and did the you know, hit the belly at the wound strat.
Then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Like I said, it's my first playthrough of either iteration of Demon Souls, but I'm not 100% blind. Like, I've watched Marcus play it, I've watched Charlie play it, I've watched Berto speedrun it, I've probably seen some other people speedrun it. Yeah, so it's not 100% like blind for me, but like mostly I don't know the areas very well. I know a couple of things, like I knew the existence of that skip, for example, but just because I've seen multiple people do it. And I know like a couple of vague things. Did you Prison of Hope yet? No, I have not. But like the bosses are probably the things that I like mostly have some information for. There's a few that are vague for me, like Old Hero. I understand is kind of a sound-based fight, but I don't really know exactly otherwise how you should fight him, aside from just, you know, potentially masking your presence a little bit with certain stuff. I'm the same, not played it, but I watched others play. I'm up to 5-1 now. Nice. Nice. Okay, yeah, let's see. I do want to do more magic and stuff. Let's get a little bit more... Intelligence probably wouldn't hurt. I'm going to go for Endurance to get it up to 20, at least, though. I could pop a soul or two here. Let's use, like, all of these. Might be able to get a couple of levels out of these. Hold on. That might be enough for 2. Okay, let's just use like one of these. That should do it.
Then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted, so the world might be mended.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do 2 more levels of Endurance for now. I might put some more points into Vitality. I'm not too sure though. I feel like at least when you're in soul form, it kind of sucks. Obviously, I should actually put on the Cling Ring, honestly, but it's hard to choose. Honestly, you still only get the 2 ring slots, and the Fragrant Ring I'm kind of like banking on, so I don't have to use like soul. And if the Regenerator's Ring is kind of just like fine. Although, frankly, I could like just put the Cling Ring on and then occasionally switch to the Fragrant Ring if I need to restore. Although that will, yeah, with the combo of the Regenerator's Ring, that'll actually work pretty well. Taiwan, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. I didn't restart OBS, right? No, because I never restarted stream. I just unplugged the thing, so I just didn't hear the alert at all. But I am wearing like the other headphones, so, and I guess I don't have it turned up super high. Alright, let's go... Where do I want to go next? We could do Shrine 2. We could go back to... Thanks, Strava. We could go back to... I'm completely blanking on the name. Stonefang. We haven't done the Tower of Latria stuff. Which is the prison, right? Where that starts, at least. Yeah, Prison of Hope. We could do the prison. Yeah, sure. You know what? Let's do that. Oh, I meant to read that. Hold on. I'll do that in a second. Latria, land of the Queen's Ivory Tower. A vengeful old man claimed the Queen's life and imprisoned any remaining royalty. The prison echoes with the resentful cries of its inmates, tormented by their inhuman guards. Alright, now I'm probably going to get lost in this place, just because, again, it's not something I've paid a lot of attention to when I've watched people play. I know there's like a bunch of keys for various gates. But we're probably going to want to rescue Frake, I guess, since we are doing like a semi-magic build sort of deal. I am ready to get my ass kicked by some Lovecraftian enemies. Hello. Appears to be locked. Probably run into them right already. I need to make sure I'm looking out for these key racks. There's no key there, but I know that you find a few of them. Please help me. Cabinet emptied, now to take it down. If you don't hear from me within an hour, I've probably gotten smushed. Alright, well, don't get smushed. Good luck. Okay, third floor cell key. Are we not already on the third floor, or is that... Okay. Hello? Okay, another wizard set. Let's hold up a second, please. Getting shivved today. What was... Okay, his hitbox was weird there. It was kind of like... I was like stuck on it for a second. Just like a half a sec. I think we got all the doors up here. Yep, alright. Some pet stuff. My cat outside makes noises on the roof tiles to get my attention to open the window to let her in. She's been doing it for the past 15 to 20 minutes or so. I thought it was the wind blowing outside. Meow. Must have been the wind. Someone's prowling round here. What's that? Must have been the wind. That is a big fucking ugly rat. Sorry, Wayward, I kind of missed some of what you said. It seems to check out from what I've heard others say. Can't wait to try it out for myself someday. Do you mean demons? I'm assuming so. I'm guessing that's what you guys were talking about. It's, I'm having a great time with it. I feel, a little silly at the same time because, you know, having, like, watched a lot of people play the game, but then, you know, being so late to playing it myself, like, I feel, no, that doesn't get damage than I was expecting. Block. Also, he's still alive, apparently. But yeah, it's just a little snacking never hurt anyone. I get it. He's been over. Time for eating. Wait, there were 2 messages. Mercury Stone Shard. Man, there's so many different upgrade materials in this too. But yeah, I don't know. I feel a little silly just because I'm so late to playing the game, like since I never got to really play the OG version. Like having played every other Soulsborne Sekiro game and have, you know, played the crap out of them as well, like it feels weird to be playing this one so late. Not that this particular version of the game has been out for very long. Technically, it hasn't, but yeah. It's great to have like my first hands-on experience with it and like feel like I'm playing something new again in certainly one of my favorite lines of video games. But I also feel like a big old noob at the same time. I'm trying not to embarrass my friends who are all like, you know, okay. Thanks for teleporting onto my sword. Who are all, you know, big Souls players as well. Or at least most of them anyway. Hold up a second. Okay. I know some of these you can drop down on. I don't know if this one is a good one to do because I only really see like statues. I probably don't really need to be murdering these dudes, but you know. You know how it is. Silver coronet, like, that's what I'm using already, I believe. Get F, Squidward. Can't wait to feel like a noob again, yeah. Tower of Latria spooked the hell out of me. I still find those octopus face guys creepy. Hashtag noob respect. Everyone encounters the Souls games at different times and under different circumstances. I don't think anyone should be embarrassed to be a noob or to have a noob friend, personally speaking. No, like it's not something that you should be like embarrassed about. It's just a weird thing, when you're so used to being like super knowledgeable about all the Souls games, and then like the very first one you never had a chance to play, so you're after so many years finally getting a chance to get into it, and you're just like, wow, I feel like I don't know anything about Souls. It just feels strange. It's kind of hard to describe. Because I'm used to being on the other side of things as far as just having, like, you know, played the ever-loving crap out of these games and being able to kind of like watch people play for the first time or be able to give people advice if they need it or actually want it. You know, we're just talking to friends about all the stuff that we've done in these games, etc., etc. Okay, I did get another key. I should probably go back to the gate, maybe. Or just look around. I probably missed a set of stairs already. I know they're, like, kind of hard to see in some cases. There's so many player phantoms running around, too. I always think that I've, like, missed an enemy somewhere. Oh, hi. Can I need to, like, shoot you down. If I even can. There we go. Bright water. Okay. Fall? I don't know if I want to fall there just yet. I will wait to investigate a little bit. If that ends up being my only choice, then sure, but like I said, I know that there's some spots where you are supposed to kind of like walk out onto a ledge and drop down or whatever. I don't know that this is that one though. This seems like just a fall. Even if I drop down onto that properly. Demon's Souls Remake is the first Soulsborne I've ever beaten, and yet I'm a huge Soulsborne fan and know a bit too much about the games. Still have a PS3. Yeah, I never had my own PS3. My brother had one, and like while we were, like, he got one not super long after we first moved to Wisconsin, and I played like God of War 3 on it. But back then I also didn't really know about Demon's Souls because it wasn't really marketed much in North America, so I had heard of it, but it really flew under the radar for me until Dark Souls 1 came out, or was actually before Dark Souls 1 came out. Like, I just happened upon seeing stuff for Dark Souls 1, and I was like, I'd really like to play that game. So when it came out, I was like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna play Dark Souls 1. And I didn't really know what to think of Dark Souls before playing it, but then when I did, I thoroughly fucking enjoyed my time with it. You guys can join the veteran gang. Alright, what do we have here? Hello? Any squidmen? This room is bigger than I was expecting it to be. Can this be opened? It can. Okay, hold up. Unknown Hero's Soul. Man, aiming that is not, it's not incredibly hard, but it goes further than to the right than I actually expected to. Dude, rough way to go. Ooh, a stone, nice. Trying to look around for squid boys before I get like super far, because I know there's more to encounter. Probably more down below, but I don't know if there could be one over there somewhere. Seems that I let my cat in just in time for it to rain outside. Honestly, your cat probably did know. I feel like they're actually pretty good at sensing that stuff when it's on its way. Is there another way into that room, or is it just the one option? Hold up. Keys? No keys, but there is a door there. Alright. Sure. Oh, it's locked. Okay. I'm assuming this is locked. I see you out there, little bell boy. So we got quite a few boys in here. Somebody died trying, so I'm not going to assume that we're particularly safe. Isopod face. Ooh, some spice for once. Do you basically just do the stab? I'd like to parry you. Too early. Ooh, the S-Stock. I'm not gonna use it, but cool. Man, now this is a fucking rough... That is some torture right there. I'm just gonna stick you in a big fucking vase. Like you're a giant man flower. I call these generic guys Freds. I don't remember why. Some of them do kind of look like they could be a Fred. I don't think they're all Freds. But, you know, it's at least kind of fitting. Bad time to have an itch on your fucking forehead. Alright. Hello? 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 Nobody? Nobody yet. I also straight up did not notice the hole in the wall here. Okay, hold on, Squidward. I'll deal with you in a second. Ooh. Assassin set. Okay. Age spice, okay. Nice, nice, nice. I don't know that we're gonna have any kind of like strong magic build by the time we get to like some of the shit that you really want magic for, but I had a feeling we're gonna be poisoned. Okay, well that's just rude. Oops. Eldritch knowledge is best learned in the golden years, so your crazy can be properly ignored and cultivated. Jimbos are the knights. Jimbob. Man, it's so easy to do that forward attack without even trying. Look at left. Did you mean like just... Yes, there's a door open, I understand. Behold, left. But did you consider left, actually? I know, the mind boggles. This feels so fucking sketchy what I'm doing, then yeah, definitely be careful. Okay, so 2 keys. 4th floor stuff. Probably gonna want to backtrack. You almost fell for it. I think we might want to drop down there, but let me not do it yet. Man, I love fucking Souls game ragdoll physics. It's so just enjoyable to just run into stuff and watch it just fucking get batted around all over the place. This was maybe a mistake. I probably shouldn't have opened it right in your face because, yeah, I couldn't even really get away from that. How about that? Good to be getting some spice though. Okay, hold on, I will go there. I just want to backtrack a little bit because we got keys for doors. Like the one over here that we couldn't unlock before. boys in it. What is he? Oh, it's just a scarf. I thought he was like coated in something. Just the texture on that cloth scarf thing that he has on just made it look like he was wrapped in like bark. Tree bark. Secret dagger. Widow's Lotus, I think, is a new one. Oh, the claws. Okay. You get everything? Looks like we... Oh, no, wait. Other Noble's Lotus. Alright. Hold up. We're not going to use this. I just wanted to take a look at it. Fist weapons with protruding sharp claws inflicting a slashing attack. They have a vicious appearance like no other and are normally equipped by the king's spies. Okay. Secret dagger. It's kind of more of a knife than a dagger. I think usually the sort of by definition, a dagger is supposed to have two edges. Or at the very least have like a central point. I don't know. I used to know specifically, but I don't really remember for sure. But I'm pretty sure this would technically qualify as a knife, not a dagger. First part went well. Good, good. Keep it secret, keep it safe. Alright, let's continue. I didn't change anything up, right? Yeah, no, we're still good on all that. I wanted to look at some of the other sets, though, and also probably send some shit to storage, because we probably have a lot of stuff on me, so hold on. Send to storage. I'm so glad that this is a thing you can do in the remake. Because I'm assuming you couldn't in the OG just, you know, send things to storage in this way. Like, I'm guessing you had to go back. We don't need two of these. So black boots are lighter by a fair bit. Doesn't actually lose much protection. They're just one worse in each category except magic. But they are an objective downgrade otherwise. I'm guessing the rest of the sets are pretty much in the same boat. Yeah. It's literally like the black leather set. Except for the headpiece, the assassin's mask. And obviously it has like different resistances. The poison is better by a lot, and it's lighter, like I said. But it's otherwise just kind of like a slightly worse version of what we're already wearing, except for the headpiece. But yeah, we kind of want to keep the coronet on because of the MP increase. Although the assassin's mask is like a nice alternative if we want some better armor at some point. Alright, I think I did everything up here. Let me just check and make sure there's no other doors I wasn't able to open. Look left. Yeah, behold. Alright. I think we're good. Let's go back over here. Go out onto this, right? No, okay. New. Now what bullshit awaits us ahead? I started a Fists Neo 2 run, and I would like to say that one, wait. I would like to say that the one-eyed Oni and Karasu Tengu can get all the way fucked. They're much harder for me with Fists than with my one true love, Odachi. Hey, Reverend, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. See, I never played Neo 2. I think I might own it. I have to check. It was at least on my stuff to play at some point. I played the first one. And I enjoyed my time with it, although once it got like into like the like end game shit where you could redo a bunch of like missions with double boss fights and stuff, I rapidly lost interest because a lot of it didn't seem super well balanced at that point. And I do believe I did the DLCs. But the thing is about the first game, if you use like the sloth talismans and shit like that, you basically just wreck everything. Except for in like the DLCs, because stuff's definitely balanced against like the OP-ness of that stuff, but OP-ness, still, my favorite weapon at the time was the Kusarigama. I'm a fan of the Kusi, as we like to say, but you know, there's definitely other great weapons for sure. I'd like to play Neo 2 eventually. I just haven't really gotten around to it. Thought I heard a boy. Come hither, boy. Like, actually this way, please. Did you lose me? Oh, you lost your life anyway. No, I wanted the item. Goodbye forever. Neo 2 is vastly superior in almost every way, in my opinion. You should definitely give it a play one of these days. Yeah, I intend to at some point. I just haven't really gotten around to actually, you know, doing it. Hold on, talk to you in a second. Renowned Hero's Soul. I fell for it that time. I was looking ahead of me, and then I looked kind of off to the left and was not looking down. Alright, but we've been here, so it's not the end of the world. The problem is everything looks very samey, so it's hard to tell like which way I need to go again. Was it that I went through this way, or did I need to go back the other direction? Probably the other direction. There's an item over there I didn't get yet. Assuming that I can even get to it. Yeah, see, that was the one with the bent thingamajig. Was it the other way? God damn it, I'm getting all turned around. This is the one thing, like I said about the tower, like I knew I would eventually, I'm not lost, but it's just every floor looks the goddamn same. Also, hey Shadok, by the way. Sorry, I didn't say hi. Yeah, I remember like some of the enemies being like a real pain in the ass. The Tengu didn't seem that bad from what I saw in Neo 2, but I remember the Tengu being like a real learning curve enemy though, especially like in the first game since that's all I really have experience with. Because it was a pain in the ass in the first game, and I expect it to still be a pain in the ass in the second game. Help me. really just go the wrong way again? Yeah, because that's the fucking start. How did I get turned around twice? I must have just missed the door. I am so blind. Like, I had it right the first time. I just missed where I was supposed to go. Okay, no door there. This isn't like a secret wall, right? Just making sure. Man, there are a lot of bloodstains here. A lot of people be dying. Okay, it's like right here, yeah? No, okay. On the other side then? Because you get stopped right here. What? Hold on. What am I missing here? Is it just in a cell then? Because I thought... I swear to God I'm not lost. I just don't remember where specifically the door is. That's all. Okay, so it ends there. The beginning of the fucking level is right over there. Yeah, because I can see the archstone. Is it just past the, maybe it's that way. I thought it was like further on this side, but I guess it must be like towards the beginning. I couldn't find the guy I had to free once I found all the keys. I had to look up how to get back to him because I could not find him again. Yeah, the place is just, yeah, it is right here. It's just very maze-like. And because everything looks so similar, it's really hard to discern like area from area. Alright, making progress again. Let's just not fall into any holes if we can help it. Now we go through here. See, like I said, I wasn't lost. I just got turned around. Alright, so the hole was right there. That's where we fell. Hello, madam.
You're still intact, aren't you? Where do you call home? Dear me, I shouldn't pry. Oh, perhaps you'd like something from my collection. I've known better days. I was once the wife of nobility, and I have some nice things to show for it.
Okay, sure. Former noble's wife. Moonlight stone shard. We have moonshade stone shards. That's what it was. Black bolt. Ring of avarice for 50k. Probably not going to bother with that, but it's good to know that she sells it. I mean, here, just so, you know, we can be, like, friends, I'll buy a thing of fresh spice.
Before, there were many others trapped here, but they were driven mad and ventured above of their own volition. Redemption. There exists no such thing. Thank you. Now I can stay here for a little while longer.
Alright, well, good luck. I know of nicer places to chill, but if this is where you want to be, then... Alright, now, let's see. stamina. We almost got through without taking any damage, but not that it's a big deal. Really? I'm gonna put the fragrant ring on for a couple minutes just to get our MP back up. Hello? I'm sure one of these is gonna have a nice trap in it again. Okay, he was pretty dead. Ring of Magical Sharpness. Is that another does more damage thing? Yeah, okay. Raises magic power, lowers magic defense. So it's basically like the Chris in ring form. Cool. I don't think we can actually hit enemies through this. I mean, I'm gonna keep trying in case there is one, but I had a feeling. Alright, hold up. No, do not send it to storage, that would have been bad. So honestly just keep that on for right now. Okay, you know, that's enough MP for the moment. Give me my regeneration back, please. Okay. Watch out for holes. Progress. I hope we can get back up to some of these. I think that there's like other doors we can kind of turn around and go back up to, though, for some of those areas to get past like the holes. Or on these other sides of them anyway. Like this might be... Yeah, this is one of them here. I don't know if... yeah, you can't really safely fall there, I don't think, but... This is like... near the first area. Okay, we can't get in there to help you yet, my dude. You need to find the key for your cell. Nothing? Okay. I thought there was a button on the wall for a second there. Just a place to shackle somebody, I guess. Alright, well, let's go down. There's a good chance I've missed some keys. I should probably go back up and make sure, but there's this. First floor. Maybe not, though. We haven't really run into any other locked doors except for the dude man's, so... I mean, we could have missed the key to his cell, I suppose, but I don't think I have yet. Okay, hold on, let me not go that way yet. I probably should have gone that way, considering I just opened the door. You know what, I'll just go look. But I kind of like leaving the other ones locked or shut so that I know that I haven't been there yet. But that, I think maybe that goes to the boss, though. I don't want to do that yet. So never mind. Appears to be locked. Doors locked with a hard T. I can't get into either of these, though. So maybe that's not the boss yet, then. Or maybe it is, but hold on. just make sure that we can't open your cell still. Yep, okay. Why is it always? Why is the exit always through the gift shop? I don't think there were any other locked doors though. Like, we just got new keys, but they don't open the doors down there. As far as I can tell, nothing else up here was locked. Unless I missed something. I don't want to fall here. There was that other hole where we could have fallen as well, but I don't know where that one leads to. And I also kind of don't remember exactly where it was. It's further back. I mean, I could go look. Maybe there's a way of progressing by going through there. Because I don't remember anything else kind of leading us to it. Where was it? Was it this way? Look for a trap. Maybe this is just the other side of that. I think it might be. Seems like it. Hey, congrats, Anna. Also, Sneak, how's it going? Sorry, I didn't even see you come in. So you ventured into the Tower of Latria. I hope you're enjoying the playthrough. I am indeed. As far as I can tell, I think this is the same... I'm trying to see if I can, like, spot anything that would specifically tell me, but I think this is the same hole, just from the other side. So it's not actually a different one. Alright, well, I guess we just go fight the boss, assuming that the boss is on the other side of that fog. It might not be the boss yet. We can explore afterwards. Assuming I don't get completely effed by the boss fight. I don't really intend to try to do... I know of, like, the dagger spam strat. And I'm aware that there's, like, probably some magic strats for her as well, but I don't really... Number one, I don't have a dagger. I don't really intend to try to make that strat work or anything. I'd like to just fight her straight up, and I expect I'm probably going to get killed because of it, because I don't really know the fight super well. Did I go the wrong way? I think I need to come back out of the... I've gotten myself all turned around again. Wait, maybe it was just this way. Yeah, okay. Latria's a nasty place. Yeah. Also, hey Tremere, how's it going? It does seem to be that way. But yeah, this stuff is still locked up. What does this message say? Right, okay. Sure, helpful. I mean, it is where the keys were, so I suppose that makes sense. Tell you what I will do. I don't know if poison's going to be a thing. I will put pine resin on. I know they use fire for the whole thingamajig, so if I decide to, I might... Okay, we're not there yet. I had a feeling that we weren't. I just really wasn't sure. Okay, I saw a Squidward at the end there. Let's see what we can do about that without getting killed. But it's exactly like I said. I don't really know the areas well enough to be able to say that like with confidence, like, oh, this is definitely the boss fight, because I don't, you know, really have that recognition yet for the all the fog walls, you know. More fresh spice. Sad. Why sad?
Well, you are a sane one, are you not? My name is Rydell. Please, liberate me from this jail. I have precious little time. I must retrieve an article from my corpse.
What if I just got it for you? Also, sweet, nice meat press. I'm assuming you make some pretty nice steaks and burgers with that. I'm assuming you use it to, like, punch and parry with, actually, but it does look like a meat press. I'm right here. You don't gotta yell. Jeez. I'll help you get out of there as soon as I find a fucking key. Help me! Shut up. Making smash burgers and beating wholesale ass. Okay, hello? Anybody? Okay, another door. Let me try to make sure there's not a Squidward like right on the other side of the door this time. 'Cause that really blew up in my face. Oh, we're at this thing. Yeah, I remember you. Do I get stopped by the fence? It does. Okay, that's good. I don't really want to feel like dealing with you just yet. I just kind of want to explore first. I guess there's the whole welcome to the prison. There's the whole bridge trap thing to deal with too. Which I'm probably going to do the old-fashioned way and not try to skip because I don't really know the timing for that and I don't really want to die trying just yet. That can be something we figure out in the future. Besides, I don't think I've ever actually seen anyone just like hit the switch before. Well, I probably have, but no, okay, I need to send some shit. I need to send... Okay, any Squidwards? No? No? Are we good? Okay, hold on. I think he wants some help. You think? I don't know what gave it away. I still don't know what you do with the jade hair ornament. We'll figure it out. Let's see. I'm actually just going to store these. I don't want them. Silver bracelets. Well, we can't wear these anyway. They're type A. I'm gonna send the black leather set back, although I'm gonna keep the assassin's mask for now. Just for the time being. Yeah, that's good enough for the moment. Never mind. This is a big item. I'm just gonna send it to storage, whatever the heck it is. It's a full set of stuff, that's why. It's the night set, I guess. The fluted items. I was gonna say, because I didn't think I actually was carrying really all that much stuff. I just didn't realize he was trying to pick up like an entire armor set worth of stuff. Plus a shield. We have managed to go in a big old circle, so let's see what we can do to you. It does very little damage, kind of as we expected. So this flame toss. Get my butt kicked. You actually stop. And I guess I understand why most people just kind of skip you. So we want him to start casting, and then we want to run up and hit him, I guess. Why don't you throw a little soul arrow at me? Oh, look at me over here. Prime target for a soul arrow. Alright, no problem. I was expecting that thing to be like far worse than it actually was. Really, I feel like the Squidwards are the prime danger of this place. Take you out just like that, especially since they can like paralyze you, right? So not unlike the Squidwards of another well, not Souls game, but FromSoft game, Le Bloodborne, the Soul Suckers. Man, I suddenly can't fucking speak without slurring my words. Alright, we did like a full loop. I don't need to go back this way. Although, hang on. Were there any other doors on the end? I don't know if I really looked. Help me! They'll put hands on you. Yep. I was planning on going back and trying to plat this, but after seeing what you'd have to go through and how hard it was for me just to finish it, dealing with the world tendency, etc., I just said I enjoyed my time, but I'm ready for a new game. Yeah, I don't think I'll 100% Demon Souls. I mean, maybe. I'll consider it. I don't know if I have any current 100% for anything FromSoft on Steam currently. Not that this is on Steam, but that's just kind of like where the majority of them are for what I own right now, because I used to own like physical copies. Like I believe I 100%ed Dark Souls 1 back in the day. And I think... No, I never 100%ed Dark Souls 3 because it's a huge pain in the ass. I might have done the 100% for Dark Souls 2. I remember I was working on it at one point. I just don't know if I ever finished it. But all that shit was back on console, and I don't have like an Xbox 360 anymore, so I don't really have it. Maybe... I think I have the Platinum for Bloodborne. I think that one I do have, because that one's kind of easy. Comparatively, it's Dark Souls 3 is a huge pain in the ass, and then I know this one, because of world tendency stuff and all that, is definitely a pain. But we'll see. Sekiro is close to being at 100%. I was gonna start playing Sekiro again just to finish that out, because I just need to get the one achievement that I'm missing. Well, technically it's 2 achievements, because one of the achievements is to get all the achievements. But it's the just getting the all skills one, which I was working on in the past, but eventually just kind of got bored and or distracted by some other game, so just kind of stopped eventually. But yeah, I still plan on starting up some casual Sekiro again at some point, and while we're doing that, we'll do like some some new game plus shit and just get those extra skills. Watch out. That fucking barrel just exploded next to me because I just like brushed against it, and I really thought someone took a shot at me. I was like, what the fuck? Who shot the barrel? I shot the barrel. I don't know what pun to make for deputy, but you know, you can fill something in if you want. Okay. See now, once again, I know where I am, but God, this place really does just like stretch on though. It's a big fucking prison. Let's go this way. Wait, there was not like a second door, right? No, okay. Nothing? No little hidey items? Nope. Okay. Still gonna open every door even if it doesn't look like there's treasure in there, just because I'm thorough like that. Do we know if Sekiro got any sort of enhancements for the PS5? Not that I've heard of, but you know, maybe. I don't think they really have time to really work on extra stuff like that right now. They were already taking time to work on it while they were working on Elden Ring, but I'm assuming right now they're trying to like finish Elden Ring shit. I mean, they do have different like groups working on different things usually, but like Sekiro was already kind of a smaller team, I think. How did you die over here? Did you just fall or something? What? Oh yeah. Okay. He just walked right out and then whoop. The haptic feedback went nuts for a second there. I thought it was trying to tell me there was like an item or some shit. Alright, here's what we're gonna do real quick, chat. I need to run to the restroom. I've been kind of needing to go for like the past 20 minutes. And didn't want to like stop. But we got like a nice little view of the questionable moonlight. So I'm going to really quickly run to the restroom. And I will just be a minute. And then we'll continue. So yeah, give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. But it didn't shoot the cask. Not the best. Brain is, how you say, fried. No, totally fair. I couldn't think of anything either. Certainly nothing that rhymes with deputy. I've played too much of these FromSoft games. I've finished the platinum for Demon's Souls, DS1, DS2 on PS3, DS1, 2, and 3, Bloodborne and Sekiro on PS4, and Demon's Souls on PS5. Looking forward to doing Elden Ring on PS4/5. Haha. Sounds like a good time, though. I don't think I would, at this point, ever 100% 3 or probably 2. I could see maybe... like, I have the platinum for Bloodborne. I'm definitely wanting to kind of get the 100%, you know, finish for Sekiro on Steam, and maybe I'll do Dark Souls 1 Remastered at some point, because I know I don't have the 100% for it, but it wouldn't take me too long to get it. Because I'm sure I'm missing, like, several achievements, but a lot of it would be, like, the Knight's Honor one, like, getting all the weapons and shit. Where all the great ones at? It's my assumption, just knowing project workflows and dev cycles the way I do, they're getting into that point where the "oh dear sweet holy gods, we need to finish this piece before it consumes us" is hitting. Possibly. I mean, I know that, like, FromSoft usually tries not to delay stuff. It's not that they've never delayed stuff, because they have in the past, but we'll see how things go. You know, they might still be sticking to that January 21st or whatever it was release date, or they might end up delaying again. They already made that big delay announcement a while back due to COVID, so I'm assuming, like, they were probably originally planning to release, like, late this year originally. So I don't know if they'll end up with any more delays or not, but I guess it just really depends, because obviously COVID hasn't really gotten better. It's kind of just, it's to some degree gotten more manageable, in other ways not, so hard to say. Didn't shoot the cup of tea. That's definitely better. It's less barrel related, but it could be like a barrel of tea, I suppose. Wow. How brightly lit. 1/21/22 is the listed release date, but with the state of the world, who knows really? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Alright, maybe this is the ledge you can walk out on. I do see somebody died out there. Another S-Stock? Really? Maybe that other S-Stock was... I mean, I guess it did drop off of an enemy, so I guess it was just like a drop chance thing and not... Okay, clearly you can go out there and get that. The question is, how do I get there? Do I have to, like... climb out onto it from over here somehow? I don't seem to really be able to move up. Or can I just vault over one of these? I don't, that doesn't seem right. Maybe, hold on. Maybe we can go further from the other side. I just gotta figure out how to get there. Hey, welcome back, Dodo. Try polearm. I think they're making a fisting joke, but I'm not certain. If I remember, so this guy died falling here, so this one's not safe to drop down. It is also just dark, so that would have been my assumption anyway. How the F? Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I'm not, like, missing a key or something from over here. Because at this point now, while I'm not necessarily lost, I'm head scratching a little bit as to where to go. Unless I just missed a door. I mean, I can probably backtrack and find something, but... Did I miss something to the side? It's a real humdinger for sure. I guess we just want to go back then, unless I missed something here, but it doesn't appear to be the case. Alright then, yeah. Maybe there was like another way on the other side that I didn't see. Because I went all the way over to the other side, like up to where the hole is, and even further left, but I might have missed a door over here somewhere where we could go past. There was also this, and I might have missed something here. But I think I went that way and then couldn't go any further because of a door that was locked, so here, like over there towards the end is where the hole is. Nothing here, nothing else here anyway. I like my job, but going behind other folks that do my job and fixing their screw-ups is really making me want to not do my job. Yeah, it doesn't really sound fun. Oh. Did I just not walk out here before? I thought I did. I guess not. Well, there's the big old bridge trap. Which, like I said, I want to find the, like, switch for, because I don't really want to try to do the skip. I'm not in any way confident in doing that right now. But here is, we can go and get that item. I don't know what we do after we get this item. I hope that I can get back without, can we just, like, climb it? Okay, we can climb it. Good. Don't want to fall off like that guy did. Mercury rapier. Time for dying. No, I refuse. At least I would like to not. But, like, have you considered not dying, though? What's this way? There's another ledge you can come out on, but I don't know that this one leads to anything. This is not like you can walk along. Well, maybe you can walk along the side of that down there. Maybe you're supposed to. Or it's just the way to get back from this, I guess. Ooh, I thought that slide was gonna kill me. Another stone. Why does everyone always want to go home? Enough. Just go home already, you babies. Okay, now. There's a lever, though, is there not? Because I'm pretty sure you don't need to just... I guess it's not, like, right here, though. Where do you find lever? Or just a way around this? Like, you're not... I know you can skip past these arrows, but that's not, like... what you have to do, right? Like, there is a way just to get past, isn't there? Or am I just mistaken? I know I've seen people skip past it, but that's like an actual skip. Just a yes or no, like, you don't have to skip, right? I mean, I wasn't really asking directly originally, but yeah, you can just tell me. Don't have to skip. Okay, thank you. That's what I thought. I just need to find my way. See, originally I thought like you ran past here and it led to like a side path and that you could like get to the lever from, but I don't, unless I just missed it. I don't really see anything. But again, like I said, my knowledge of the areas themselves is certainly kind of lacking. Thank you for confirming that for me, y'all. I wasn't 100% sure, and I was like, I'm pretty sure that's a skip, but like I said, just because I'm new and all that, I definitely don't want to try that just yet, because I don't want to die and have to come all the way back. I mean, if we die, we die. It's not the end of the world. You know, the tower is obviously, or sorry, the prison is obviously like a little bit mazy, kind of hard to figure out. I've probably missed a key. Either that or we got a key and we can go back up to before that one fog wall that we traversed, and maybe we can open those doors now. This, but not that there's anything in there. Prison is a straight up maze. Yeah, that is kind of how I feel about it. I don't really feel particularly lost. It's more I don't exactly have a good way to like intuit how the progression works here yet. Hold on. I might want to go there, but I'll come back up here quick. Now these are still locked up. Pretty sure I haven't gotten like a second floor key yet, which I'm assuming that is what that is. Which means, again, I've either missed it or I haven't gone to where you get it yet. These are all locked. Just trying to watch out for holes in the floor, because that's another thing I just kind of don't exactly remember where they all are. Okay, there's Rydell. Yeah, this is the second floor. Doesn't seem like I've missed a doorway. That's all blocked up. Help me! I'm gonna go back in the direction of the trap again and just make sure that I didn't miss a key that I was supposed to grab, and then come back to the second floor doors. Might not be, it might be something that we missed further back, but I just want to make sure. Take a little look-see. I don't think they would put the keys in a cell. That would seem very, like a very strange choice for the wardens of the prison to do. So I'm not going to double check those right now. Sounds like the most video gamey thing ever. I'm sure somebody's done it, like, just without thinking, you know. Just straight up put a key to the next area or some shit, like, in a prison cell. I mean, you could find ways to explain that, right? Like, you could be like, oh, well, maybe the prisoner fucking stole a key and then never got a chance to use it. It was just like hidden in his cell or some shit, and then he died or something. I don't know. But like, unless you kind of explain that through context, you're either left with just no explanation or just a lot of exposition explaining why it's there. Which a lot of games like to do with like little exposition dumps via like diaries and logs and shit, which is fine, although I do find them a little tiresome. I don't know, I wonder if you can actually get into that room somehow. It doesn't really seem like there's anything in there. Any keys? Any keys in chat? I'm the keymaster, you the gatekeeper. No keys. We looted that guy. He had the S-Stock, I think. Only Zool, yep. Specifically Resident Evil-y, the police station used to be a museum and also the captain is batshit cray-cray. Yeah, that's basically their whole explanation. This police station used to be an art museum, which explains all the art. I'm like, no it doesn't. Like, even if they bought the fucking thing in some sort of auction, why would all the art, like, just be displayed? You'd think that a police station wouldn't have that shit. Like, whoever, like, even if the city purchased it, they'd probably be like, they would just auction that art off somewhere else and put it in the city budget, if nothing else. They would not just keep that shit in the police station. Certain things might be harder to move, like some statues and shit, I would get that, but like, you know. Okay, hold on, what about this way? No. This is all just cells down here, and then the hole at the end. I'm just double checking. Okay, let me go towards the trap room. If there's nothing there, then I guess we're just backtracking. Sorry to make y'all just like wait around. I'm sure some of you are like, oh, you're such an idiot. You ran past it like 15 times. We'll find it eventually, and if I don't, then I'll ask, but yeah, I just haven't really seen any places where keys could be hanging. We got to that one treasure. The only other thing I can think to do is like to loot this corpse. Okay. Well, that explains it. Although that does just say the warden's key. I don't know if that's like an actual skeleton key or if that just opens certain cells, but I did think to loot that corpse. I just wasn't expecting it to actually be a key item. I was just like, it's probably just like an item that's tempting you to grab and then, you know, but you shouldn't because you're gonna probably get shot. You were experiencing the proper experience as we experience past experience through your experience. True, and it's slightly delayed too by a couple of seconds, so it's even more past experience because everything I say right now is technically the past by the time you've seen it. After a couple of seconds at least. It's just, you know, when will it be real time? Yeah, see, the prison warden key doesn't open these still, but maybe it opens those big doors that we couldn't open before on the second floor. Or, well, I guess maybe this is considered the second floor. I don't know if the one slightly above this is also second floor or just third floor or floor 2.5. I don't know. Time is fake. Having worked in facility management before, I don't want to admit how many times I've had to talk someone out of placing weapons and ammo throughout the building for just-in-case purposes. Yeah. I mean, I can understand... Okay, there we go. I can understand it to some extent, but it really depends on the place of business, and, you know, obviously the temperament of anyone who might be there, but either way, that's a big old fucking risk. I can understand, like, some small business owners, you know, working in, like, a very, customer-facing place or something, wanting to, oh, fuck, I turned around like an idiot. Hold on. Having only one earphone on made that, like, really spicy because I couldn't hear it for a second. Weirdly, he didn't hear me, but... Stop wiggling your tentacle at me like that. Inappropriate. I must lurk for a time. Good luck navigating the Fungin. No worries, Wayward. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, I see you. Oh. I was actually really not expecting this door to open. Where to F? Oh, does this lead back down to the... No, this is not where I thought it was. Maybe it leads to the bridge, but... Yeah, there's the bridge trap over there. I don't know if I can get to it. It looks like there might be a door, but... Hold up. I don't want to go here just yet, though. I don't know what awaits me, and there's more shit up here to deal with first. Although, admittedly, opening that up wouldn't be a bad idea, but... Here, so this just was a big loop. I don't know if we can open any other doors previous. If the hold on, let me actually look at the key. Warden's key opens the Warden's passage in Prison of Hope, so it might not open any other doors then. Mercury rapier. Is that like a poison thing? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool to know. I'm gonna send these anyway to storage. Might want to try to use poison on something in the future, but probably not right now. I still have a lot of item weight. I don't know what I should get rid of. Maybe the grasses that we're not using. There's probably going to come a time where I'm going to want to use some of them, though. Maybe just send the Dark Moon grass, because it's fucking heavy for 3 things of grass. Same with the New Moon. Okay. How dare you carry grass? We will make it heavy as shit. I don't know how I went from a stagehand to head audio engineer, deputy facility manager, but I definitely did not get paid enough for that. Yeah. I understand how I got to head audio engineer. 16 years of experience will do that. After you've proven it's not bullshit, but why facility management got lumped in with that, I have no idea. All for the great pay rate of $12 an hour. Yeah, that's certainly not the best. Certainly not for like facility management. I would usually assume a bigger amount than that. considering like 11 and 12 is kind of like a starting rate for a lot of jobs these days that have considerably less responsibility. Alright, fine, I guess we'll go forward. I'm a 3D animator who designed trade show booths for a decade because no one else was capable. Sounds pretty cool, though. Is there... I might be thinking of somewhere else, but I know that there are some... Okay, Cameron did something really weird there. What's wrong with you? I know there's like some phantom enemies that can show up in some areas, so I do need to like be on the lookout for them, I guess. I think there is one actually in Latria somewhere that's like... I'm remembering that there's like an assassin one who's like sort of invisible. Well, she's got like the thief ring effect. I just don't know that she's... I don't know that she's in this part of Latria. Maybe, I think it might be a later part, not the prison, but I just remember that that's an encounter somewhere. It might not even be Latria that happens. I just remember that it's a thing. Did you think there'd be a hint? No? Like, I can honestly say no. I'm in trouble, please recommend this message. My heart is breaking. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone go into this part before. I mean, I obviously recognize the room below. And I think we want to kill the guy over there. I don't know why, but I'm assuming he does something for the boss fight. Imperial Spy. Ooh. Guess we got a... Was it just another silver? Yeah, silver catalyst. Oops. Okay. Type AB. Light cloth. Victims with solvents. Okay. So it's lighter and better protection pretty much all across the board, although at least for the headpiece, but obviously similar downside is the whole no extra mana or magic, whatever. So what about the rest of the set? So this is basically better. Same defenses, better weight, but also better bleed and poison resistance. Gloves are not quite as good. Potentially still worth, though. I like the little claws in the set. Same with the pants, not necessarily quite as good. They're only like down 1 point in all the physical protection stuff, but it gets better fire resist, and the bleed and poison resistance are potentially worthwhile, as well as the weight of them is a bit better. Let's see what it looks like. Not bad. It's a little ill-fitting with the coronet, though. How much mana do we lose? Wasn't it only like 20 or something? Maybe we can live without that. Not even. Yeah. I do like the appearance of this set. Let's rock the rogue set, the Imperial Spy set for a little bit. Like, yes, we have less mana, but I mean, you get like a little bit more anyway whenever you equip your catalyst. So, and I've generally speaking never really fully drained it. Although we should probably wear the not the clean ring, the fragrant ring for a minute just to recharge a little bit if we do want some for the boss fight. And the question is, can I get to the other side? Because we do want to kill that guy if possible. I don't know if we can get to there, if there's any way like across to over there. It doesn't look all lit up or anything either. Maybe there's a different way to get to him. I feel like there was a way to maybe get to that guy like from the boss fight itself. Although, I do see an item down there which would infer that you can get over there and drop down. Or not infer, but that imply. So I guess you can probably get to that side. The question is, how do I do it? Let me just double check and make sure there's nothing else through here, like no little extra path on the side or something that I missed. We could probably also snipe him from here, maybe. Like with a bow. I don't know what he does. I'm not sure if his effect like has like a real effect on the boss or if it heals or something. I just know there's like a reason to kill that guy. I just don't really know what said reason is. Let's see if I can just find my way there. Again, could be like a door like in the boss room or something, but you gotta look good when you're banishing the old one. That's true. Fashion Souls is really the more important thing over stats, honestly. Like, I've been wearing the wizard stuff partly because other things are kind of too heavy, and but also because I don't necessarily like the other ones as much. Some of the other items, I mean. Like, geographically, this should not lead to the boss fight yet, I don't think. If I'm not completely mistaken, anyway. I'm gonna just risk it and go through here. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, isn't there a fucking phantom over there? I think there is. Hold on, let me deal with this. It'll be fine. Oh, the clever rat ring, nice. That's RTSR for this game, I think, right? Yes. I don't know if we'll really get much use out of that on our first playthrough, but maybe. I do like using the RTSR setups in the other games, well, depending on what I'm doing. It's not usually super necessary unless you're going for some sort of big run or something. Okay, maybe we can get to that guy from this side. This is... I cannot interact with it, so I guess that's just not a place you can go. Beginners should what? Try this area later? Why the I'm in trouble, please recommend this message. It's on both sides of the thing. Maybe they mean try that later. Hold on, let's see how this person died. Yeah. That seemed a little far off there. How did he end up going so far to the right? I wonder if there's some issue. Maybe we'll get that or try to get it after we fight the boss. So it does seem like a very easy way to die. Mandela effect.
What do you want? I am but a humble servant. I do not wish to interfere. I won't cause you trouble. I won't.
You're calling him a fake. He doesn't actually like cause all the duplicate clones, does he? Or the like mirror images. It seems like that would be like a really... Maybe that is what he does. I don't know. I didn't assume that he'd be able to... He does not. Okay. He does something. I don't know. Special key. Well, now he does nothing. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have killed him. I don't know. I just know that I've seen people kill him before. I don't know why. I'm gonna just assume that I did myself a favor or completely fucked myself. It can really only be one or the other. I'll tell you in a week. Oh, did I just get the bad ending? Oh, man. Special key, special key. Maybe that can get us some other cells open. I'm gonna go see about this, this phantom up here and see if I could get my ass kicked or not. First of all, put this back on regenerators. Okay. We haven't fought like an NPC yet, so... Again, unless it's not here and I'm just thinking of somewhere else, but... No, it's here. She got some protection on her. Man, the fucking forward attack just happens so much. Oh, I made her bleed? I didn't realize bleed worked as like a damage over time in this. Trying to parry. I'm just used to the way the other Souls games handle bleed, where it's just, oh, that... I feel like I should have gotten the parry there. There we go. Get fucked. I was expecting a much more difficult fight, honestly. I just always, like, I just see everyone avoid the fuck out of these every fucking time, and I just assume it's, like, a big pain in the ass, but then... I mean, I know, I'm sure... okay. I'm sure some of them are. Like, I'm well aware that, like, you know, some NPCs are really tough, like, you know... Garl Vinland is kind of meant to be sort of a boss fight himself, but, you know... Clearly that dude can put out a lot of damage. At least in the OG, he definitely did. Alright, before we go fight the boss, let me go see if I can unlock some other cells with the key we just picked up, the special key. Man, the Prison of Hope was kind of a long area. I mean, again, if you know your way through it, it's probably not that bad, but I also just sort of feel like, you know, with, like, the keys required, unless you do, like, certain, like, sequence little skip things, because I'm aware that there are probably a couple like areas where I think you can like sort of make a like a drop. That's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see how it works out for him. I do love that quote. Okay, this is still locked. Hold on, let me actually read what the key says. It's key to a special cell, so either Frake or Rydell's, maybe? I still don't have whatever key we need to open, like, some of the other doors, though. Unless the warden key will do it, and it just didn't seem like it would. I gotta, like, figure out how the fuck you even get back to Frake, to be honest. I'm sure I could find my way back to Rydell easily enough, but... it's so easy to get turned around, though. Everything looking all samey. Weirdly, I'm still just kind of paranoid about falling into holes, too. Okay, so we still can't help you. So it must be for Frake. Man, it's gonna take me a minute to figure out where he was. I think he's back a little ways. I just remember we kind of like went through an area and then sort of back up and around to get to his cell. I just don't remember exactly where. Also, obviously, I would really like to not fall into any holes, preferably. Oh, wait. This is not where I meant to go. She's rough when you're not equipped for her. A lot of people just don't do storms first. Yeah. I guess if you come here before there. Yeah, so far, I don't think I've lost any of the bosses other than, you know, Vanguard, obviously. Like, I've died a few times in the game, but it's all been, like, enemy environmental shit. Was he maybe through the one where you gotta, like, go through the hole and end up on the other side, or... like, I'm trying, my brain is trying to create a nice mental map for this prison. It's just the layout of this place is, you know, confusing and probably intentionally so. If I don't find Frake, like, sooner rather than later, then I'll just go try to rescue him after or something. We can just move on to the boss. I'm just assuming that since I'm doing like at least some magic that I'm probably gonna want him around. I've probably gone past. Like I could have sworn we had to like go down like one of the stairwells or something, and then we came back up on one side, and then no wait, I'm thinking of a different one maybe. Damn it. So difficult to keep it straight in my mind. Does this lead back to where I think it does, or no? Myself turned around like twice at this point. think we're back towards the beginning now, though. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's over there. I can see him from here. I just gotta find the path to get over there again. Like, I know it pops out, like, over on that side. It's just a matter of, like, finding my way there again. Door, no. Any doors? Yeah, so there's that fucking thing. God damn it. I guess there's really, like, in the beginning area, there's really no other way to go. It just sort of dead ends. You have to go back out through the first, like, gate that you unlock. So that means we need to go around here and then through the gate. And then technically we need to find something that moves us to the left of our, well, of our current position, but so this is going in that direction and then doubles back. Maybe through there. There's nothing on this end. We already went through there, unless I missed some, like, extra gate that loops back around or something. I don't think I did, though, because that just goes to the broken floor, I believe, so. Yeah. Alright. Sorry, I know that this is like, I'm just fucking wandering around. I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck you get back to Frake. We found him once, it's just I didn't really bother exactly to memorize how I got there. Must be through here. This was where the lady is, yeah, which means there's a hole in the floor up there. Right? Yes, okay. Okay, so when we come back down here, I think we wanted to, like, maybe we need to go down more still. Oh no, there you are.
Magnificent. I never expected I might escape alive. My name is Frick. I am known as a sage. I thought to claim a demon's soul or two for the sake of my magic. But just look at me now. I have been enfeebled by my long imprisonment. But I can still move my legs, and I can make it back to the Nexus. I thank the stars that my confinement lasts no longer. I owe you my life.
Jerry's stiletto. Good old Jerry. Drains a small amount of MP from targets. This exceedingly small rapier lacks a cutting edge, but it is enchanted by a unique spell. Okay, so hitting enemies, probably, especially if you're like backstabbing or riposting them, you get MP. I don't know if I'm going to bother with that too much, but we'll see.
I can still move my...
Okay, you can make it back on your own. Now... Stop. I wasn't really planning on continuing, but, you know, sure. Alright, I guess we're moving on to the boss fight. There might have been a key that I missed or something, because there's still a few cells that I couldn't open, but... And that one gate. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Where's the... I need the door down. Here we are. But yeah, I mean, I did try, like, after getting the Warden's key and the special key, I did try opening that other gate and cells, and they still didn't open, so... Again, we're either missing a set of keys somewhere, or... There's something else that I gotta do first, I don't know. We'll just try fighting the boss. Like I said, I'm sure a lot of people can get through this area much faster, like once you kind of know what you're doing. I suspect that for a lot of people this area is like rough when you haven't done it in a while, though. Like it's probably difficult to remember a lot of it. Did I get... Yeah, because we couldn't go through there, and this just led up to the other guy that we killed, so, alright. Okay. I super duper hope that, we don't die to magic in, like, one shot. I could get rid of the Chris, we're probably not going to use it. I don't think it matters, though, unless you actually have it out, is the thing. Pretty sure it doesn't. Because the effect shouldn't actually be in place unless I have it in my hand or whatever. Alright, here we go. I wonder how necessary it is to kill. I know there's like little ads in this fight too. I don't know how much they really get in your way. Or if she does anything else with them. I've only ever really seen people just more or less like slaughter this boss, so I don't know exactly what all she can do. I mean, I know some of her mechanics, I just don't know everything. She's definitely one of the bosses I don't know as well as some of the others. Backstab there, but that's fine. I also don't really know how quick we really need to be here. I'm assuming she doesn't teleport right away. Oh, shit. Really don't do that. Wow. Is it always just the same places, or what? Okay. Are they just invisible the whole time? I'm trying to, like, find a good spot to stand. I did say I wasn't really going for like the dagger strat, but I just wanted to see if I could like stun her with with the scimitar at all. Oh shit, I did not see you there. I guess we can target. I always forget that that's a thing you can do. Okay. And the cover is not very reliable in this. I really thought I got out of the way of that one, but part of the issue, I really was trying to get around that. Probably the most, like, clenchy fight so far. I almost lost it at one point for sure. I need to loot first. Guess I'm getting carried away. Or they're just gonna rip me in half, you know. I mean, I'm assuming we can come back here. We definitely can. I just need to... I'll probably have to take the Archstone and find my way back. That was the only issue. If I had known that you got, like, immediately carried off, I would have, like, made sure to grab everything in the room first. Like, obviously they did the same thing in Dark Souls 1 after Iron Golem. It's just that they make you interact with the little Way of White ring thing first. Going back takes a little work. Yeah. Well, again, like, obviously I can either presumably teleport there into the first one and then work my way back to the boss room, unless you mean there's like a different way to get back there, which I suppose there might be, but okay, hey, you know, at least we made it through. I'm happy about that.
Thou seekest the then touch the deep soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
God, it's getting expensive. I feel like we level kind of slow in Demon Souls. I mean, I haven't really, like, been popping boss souls or anything, but I feel like by this point in the game, not that we've killed a lot, I've definitely been going kind of slow. You do have to go from the first Archstone. Okay, that's what I figured originally, but...
I am here.
What do we have in the way of consumable souls? We can use some of it. I'm gonna stop at 20 endurance, but I do want to keep pumping dexterity at least up to like 30 maybe. I don't know. I could probably sell something. We're very close to one more level. Unless selling isn't a thing. I don't know. I know you can buy stuff. I don't know if you can actually sell shit or not.
I can forge weapons for you.
I'm assuming you can't. Nah, that's alright. We'll just, repair, because it's long overdue. I mean, actually, I wasn't really gonna do this, but I'm gonna purchase, like, just some Crescent Moon Grass. We have, like, 4 or something. Just let me buy, like, 6. 10 should be fine for right now. Upgrade. We can make our Scimitar +6. Be mindful to be careful around the altar or else you get picked up again. Okay. There was like an item there though, or am I mistaken? Because like I know there was one like earlier like by the pews and I think I picked that one up, but then there was something near the altar, yeah? Because it seemed like there was, unless I was just seeing things. I was very focused on the boss. There's one item, okay. Let me ask you guys this. Is it like a piece of equipment or like special item or something, or is it just like some, like a consumable or something that's not important? I still want to go back. Equipment, okay. I still want to go back because I don't know how the fuck you open those other doors. I must have missed a key somewhere, right? Unless that's a key or something, but I'm gonna make this a +6. I'm digging the scimitar. Oh wait. Oh, I was looking at the wrong side. I still only have one large sharp. I thought I had 4. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, well, in that
You come
case.
back alive.
Is there anything else I want to sell? I'm going to keep the coronet on me for right now, but the rest of the wizard stuff I think I'm going to store. For now. We might go back to it because I do like the wizard set. I like the Imperial Spy set too. It's a different style to rock. The stiletto. We already have the fragrant ring if I like really need it. I don't really feel like the stiletto is worth it right now. I know it's a little weird to be sending back healing items right now, but I've got enough Half Moon, and honestly my vitality isn't that high, so it's not really gonna matter much, I think. Store these, keep this spice. I don't know what the fuck this thing does. Hey, Daedra, how's it going? Okay, now, yeah, I guess we're done here for the moment, until we get a little bit more souls at least, and can level up some more. Yeah, let me go back to Latria then, or to the prison, and I'll see if I can work my way back there, or possibly find another key. I mean, I know we probably should just move on or something, but I just want to see what we can find. Oh wait, I don't even need to be going this way. I'm supposed to go the other way. Yeah, I'm gonna guess like Rydel's corpse maybe is in the area we couldn't get to, because I don't think I've found his corpse and whatever item he wants us to get off of it or whatever, or to just whatever he wants us to do to help him get out of there. Did these guys bug? No, they just didn't die. It looked like they had health bars over their head that had gotten drained, so I was a little confused. Thought maybe the game got like confused by me killing like six people all at the same time. Ooh, that was real close. He was about to hyper armor the entire way through that and destroy me. I hear you over there and see you over there, Bellboy. Noblewoman singing is giving me goosebumps right now. It's pretty good, right? This is where Frake was. I probably should have spoke to him while I was in the Nexus, now that I think about it, but whatever. We'll go back. Okay, the big old ball of undead things did respawn. Okay, I misjudged the range on that a couple of times. Woo. Just shoot at me. You're annoying. I don't even need to kill this thing. I just would like to. Shoot again, okay? I wasn't ready. What was that tracking? He shot, like, through himself. I can see where your fucking, like, general mouth is. Or, you know, roughly where you typically try to cast from. It definitely, like, diagonally shot backwards. Not to suggest that they're not capable of that or anything, I just was very surprised that it went the way it did. You gonna drop anything? No? It's a nice, decent source of souls anyway. Okay, now back this way. This remains inactive. I fucking love the bridge trap design, honestly. I just think it's like a really cool, I don't know, fantasy RPG element sort of thing. Now that the boss is over, or well, actually, never mind, I won't ask. I was gonna ask about the guy that we killed, up there, you know, above. But, if he has, like, if he affects other things than just the boss fight, then I guess I don't want to know right now. If he does just affect something in the boss fight, then you can tell me what that was, because I'm curious, but if there's something else, then don't tell me. He affects only the boss. Okay, so what does he do then? Try to get over to this item without getting picked up. Oh, the baby's nail. Right, that's a thing. If you kill the boss without killing her, you can't advance. Wait, so, like... So, like, the boss still dies, but you mean, like... You leave from where you came in and she read... Oh, okay. So, I actually had to kill that dude, then. See, I thought it was, like, just an optional thing, like... You know, the boss is harder with this, but... Okay, well, I'm glad I did that. We still haven't found any other keys. He taunts you so you can figure it out after one go. Yeah, that makes sense. So... Normally I'd rather just figure this out on my own. Well, actually, there's that item up there. I guess we can go take a look at that, too. I mean, I'm gonna go find out what that item is anyway, but the one that I gotta drop to. But I guess I'll ask, because normally, I usually wouldn't, but, is there still a key for me to find in the prison to open those doors, or is it somewhere beyond, like in later Latria or something? So later Latria is what you mean by not behind you? Or some other area, perhaps. Okay, that's fine. That's good enough for me. I just want to make sure because, like, I don't want to spend the next, like, hour looking for a key that doesn't exist, you know what I mean? Because I am stubbornly thorough enough to do exactly that, but I don't want to waste y'all's time. Alright, can I make this drop without dying? I guess we'll find out. We don't have anything like a cat ring sort of deal, so... I know that there is a cat ring, or there's at least an effect. I'm pretty sure there's a, like a... I think it's a ring. All that for some fucking Widow's Lotus. I was expecting like a cool item. Speaking of, what the fuck does the baby's nail do again? Is it poisonous? This dagger laced with plague, yeah, okay, plague, not poison. Curved like a talon, often wielded by women and children in assassinations, even among specialized weapons, is a particularly dreadful choice. I know people have done builds around the baby's nail. Is the plague from it actually pretty good? It does say 120 plague. Mega PvP murder? Okay, so I'm assuming it's pretty decent then. Oof. Okay, I guess we can move on then, which is great. I'm gonna go do something other than Latria, though. Like, maybe we'll go do Stonefang 2. I haven't been to Valley of Defilement yet. That's kind of the place I'm least looking forward to be honest. I'm kind of a little done with poison swamps, and I know that, like, the Demon Souls poison swamp is definitely one of the worst. So let's get this. Considering, like, you can't even fucking, like, roll in it. Valley after Latria will dampen your mood, too. Probably. Oh, wait. The Archstone is up here. I could also do the next part of Shrine of Storms, or the next part of, whatchamacallit? Boletaria, maybe. We haven't been there for a while. I kind of want to go back to Boletaria. But yeah, we've done everything but Valley. At least, you know, visited.
What in the devil is wrong
I'm
with
so
you?
sorry. Please don't
What
be that
have you
angry.
gained by killing
I'm
me?
not trying to kill you. It was a complete accident. Oh, he's actually completely pissed.
I have a
Okay.
produce
So it's like, wait, tell me I didn't fuck up already.
Of the soul. A demon's, you have yours.
Learn magic. So he also trains enchant weapon, protection on water veil. Soul ray is pretty good, I think. If I remember correctly, it's decent. Fire spray. That's an interesting one. So you just kind of like hold the button down and it just keeps shooting little fireballs. He doesn't sell anything else beyond this yet, either because we need to buy more shit from him, or... But I get that these also take souls to do. Doll Demon Soul. Alright, hold up.
I am fully. I can still.
We'll talk more in a sec.
You saved Master Frake, did you not? Then I was right to bend the rules and teach you a few tricks. I am grateful to you for your service. Do you see how important selfless acts are in this
Sure.
world? What is it? Oh, it's better than having you both.
I'm still begging for magic lessons. Oh, fuck you.
I see.
He's all happy about, you know, you helping him out, and then after that he's just like, oh man, you suck. Just leave me be, peasant.
I have sinned. I swore allegiance to Saint Urbain, but was of no use to him. And now I have run away and abandoned his augustness.
His augustness.
O Lord, punish me, for I have not the strength to punish myself.
I mean, I can do that if you want. I wasn't really offering. Oh, you didn't mean me as like a lord. I see what you're saying.
Oh, you must be another disciple of God. I too am on a quest to fight the demons in the name of the Lord. May I share God's power with you? Do not be bashful. We are both cut from the same cloth.
I love how this dude's name is just Disciple of God. Yeah, real name's Jimbo. I don't really like it that much. I don't really want any miracles right now. I mean, cool and all, but
I see. You wish to train yourself in stoicism. Very well. I pray we meet again.
that man needs less blobby chainmail. It does definitely make him look like he has, like, you know, like just a lot of extra fat around his neck. Maybe he does. Maybe the chainmail's not actually that loose, you know.
Back in the time that I lived below Boletaria Castle, King Alan left on some strange business, then returned with horrible demons in tow. Soon, the land was ravaged by soul-starved.
That fucking mage. The mages are assholes and the worshippers are just plain dumb. Yeah, because, like...
I don't have my miracle stone shard, keepsake of my grandfather.
What, the mages act all fucking superior and shit, and then, like, the worshippers, I guess, do as well, but their whole thing is that they see sorcery as like demonic and evil or whatever, but really miracles are all from the same source of shit. They just don't realize it. Mbasa. That's religion for you sometimes.
Thou seekest the power.
I'm just gonna spend for a level since I'm not gonna buy any more magic right now.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
I'm gonna stick with just 20 endurance for now.
Granted, so the world
More MP probably wouldn't hurt. We could go with some more magic.
might be mended.
Let's just focus trying to get Dex up to 30. I feel like we're already getting, like, not diminishing returns, but like the scimitar seems decent, but obviously it doesn't have the best scaling. You know, maybe one day we'll switch to like a different weapon that scales a bit better, because that has been like maybe part of the issue with it, is we're not really getting a lot out of Dex. If anything, I should also be leveling Strength and just turn this into like a kind of a weirdo quality weapon, because obviously the scimitar doesn't scale. I mean, it scales about the same with both stats. Oh wait, I didn't mean to equip that. I want to actually send it to storage. Cool weapon though. Let me see what else we have. Do we have anything else that scales like considerably better with Dex? Because we are kind of still doing like a Dex build. I guess I can't really look while it's in storage, huh? That's kind of annoying. We have the Crescent Falchion, which mainly does... That one only scales with magic, so it's kind of really more specifically for magic build. I can look at the Rapier again. Let's take out an Estoc and a Rapier. And I don't think I'm going to want to use the dagger. Give me these two things to look at. Okay.
You have a heart of gold.
E and D. So this one probably will scale better with Dex over time, maybe. These all have pretty low scaling to begin with. Like pretty ass. Like D is the best we've got. Again, that doesn't mean that it won't get better once it's more upgraded, but the issue with that for me is that like I don't want to like take something along an upgrade path if I don't know that it's gonna be like better scaling. I mean, I realize I could look it up or something, but hey, Karate, hey, how's it going? I will actually hold on. What about the halberd? I'm assuming the axe is more strength. I'm 100% sure the Great Club is. Probably the pickaxe too. I just want to look. Actually, here. Give me the claws. I never really decided to actually look at them.
You have a heart of gold.
I guess just nothing really starts off with scaling better than like a D. I mean, I shouldn't say nothing, but like at least at this point in the game. Nothing that we've found anyway. I mean, I shouldn't even say that because I haven't looked at every single item. There's this and this. And I think that's it, actually. Oh, well, the broken sword, but I'm assuming that has shit for scaling. And also the damage is terrible. There we go. The Great Club has A scaling and strength. That's literally the only thing that we found that starts off with better than D scaling. And granted, like the actual integer behind the letter is different for a lot of these. Like, you know, one D might be better than another D. You know, typical. I'd like to try a halberd run at some point, or maybe not a full run, but like, it's probably still a decent weapon in this game if I had to guess. 'Tis tradition. All these are valid. I didn't say they weren't valid. Just that some people might like some Ds better than other Ds.
You come back alive.
It's a real nice D scimitar you got there. Alright, let's go to... I am really kind of not looking forward to Defilement. I know you don't immediately end up in the swamp, but... we gotta do it sooner or later, right? I'm going back to Boletaria. Fuck y'all. Boletaria is just like the nicest, cleanest looking place, and it's obviously not nice and clean either, but... Get some sunshine. Ah, yes. Hit me with that radiant... Where is it? Sun, over there somewhere. Behind all those clouds. But you know, it's there in spirit. Solaire, back me up on this. I didn't realize there was immediately a fog wall here. Can we not actually go? Okay, never mind. I assumed we could progress, but... Like, I figured we wouldn't be able to do, like, the final area, but I thought we'd be able to do, like, one more yet. Okay, well... Joke's on me. Can I do anything earlier area? Like, what about that one gate at the beginning? Does that ever open? I know there's world tendency stuff that happens, but... Like, clearly there's a whole little side area over there. At least I'm pretty sure you can access some of that. Thing. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's still... What was that noise he just made? He just kicked over the wooden barricade and just went meh. I don't know. I could go find the dragons, I guess, and see if we can get past them. I'm sure I will get roasted and toasted, but... Meh. It's the Dregling battle cry. Meh. 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 Alright, I'll stop. Probably not a bad time to farm up a little extra crescent grass. Not that it's very good or anything, but free pine resin is also nice. I gotta remember how you even get to the dragons. It's gonna probably take me a minute. But, you know, it's just casual. We're just having fun here, you know? Nothing wrong with a little bit of just chill Boletaria 1. What would this be considered in world stuff? 1-1? World 1, Area 1? Just a little chill genocide? Yeah, exactly. Honestly, this is just like a nice little de-stress thing to do anytime you're playing a Souls game. Just run back to the beginning and just clear your mind. It's meditative, you know. Clear your mind, kill a few easy enemies. Think about what you want to do next. God, those guys can't aim for shit. Dredgicide, okay. Oh my, how I've grown. Keep on giving me your grass, please. Appreciate it. Hold on a second. Okay. I'm gonna guess that the Red-Eye boy is still potentially pretty tough. Like, we shouldn't just assume that we'll kick the shit out of him, but I'm sure we're a lot more capable than we were. Let's actually try parrying him. That's too early. I definitely do more damage than I used to, that's for sure. A lot more. Originally when we were backstabbing him for like 30 damage or some shit. I'm just trying to regenerate a little bit passively, my friend. I guess I'll just kill you. I would have to parry you and stuff, but if you're not gonna give me a lot of chance to do that, then you can go F yourself. That's still locked up. Right, of course, because things always want to auto-equip, and this is also part of the danger of, like, sending things to storage, because then you pick up a new item, and it's just like, ah, here, put that in your quick slots. Let me do that for you. I'm just not particularly good at parrying spear boys. Apparently sword boys either, but... That one really felt like it should have been the parry. I feel like I had the timing there. Let's see. What was over in this direction? God, I love the fucking work that they've done just with... I don't really ever stop to look at as much as I should. But just the design detail in the terrain, particularly in Boletaria, you know, not that it's only that, but I just mean like Latria is a little hard to appreciate because of how dark it is. It still looks great, it's just there's so much darkness. I cast magic missile at the darkness. Okay, this is the one that leads back down, yeah? To the beginning. Just die, please. Thank you. Can try to... Well, that's true, I guess. I'm trying not to really mess with it. Like, I like the default setting well enough. And, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, this does, in fact, pop out there. Okay, let's not go this way, then. Dragons, dragons, dragons. Where were the dragons? I like the classic setting. See, for me, like, I get why people like the classic setting, because I know a lot of folks, like, they see this and they're like, ah, this doesn't look like original Demon Souls, but, like, I didn't really play OG Demon Souls, so of course it's not... Of course, that fire still does a ton of damage, dude. Still not the biggest fan of that lingering hitbox, though. But yeah, I mean, I just don't have that same attachment that a lot of other people do. Not that that means that, like, that I won't like the classic setting, I just mean it was not as bothersome to me to see it the way they've made it here. Honestly, I guess you, as much as like farming can be annoying, I suppose you may as well just like, come back to, if you specifically want Crescent and Half Moon Grass, like you can get a bunch in Boletaria 1, so there's kind of like not a lot of reason to go buy it unless you just don't want to spend any time killing easy enemies. Which again, I totally understand if that's your preference, because farming can be annoying. Sorry, I stepped on him. 69 damage, nice. Used to farm for grass like a champ. Yeah, I haven't really needed to. I mean, that's not... I'm enjoying the benefit of it here right now, but it's not really why I'm here. I'm just trying to remember where the fuck you gotta go to get to the dragons. You know, hold on, let me kill your friend really quick. Archery guy, crossbowman, you okay down there? No, I don't even see his body. Do the bodies disappear sometimes after a bit? Like most, I guess, yeah, most of them stay around, but I think maybe some of them disappear. How about the balls? Those don't come back, right? Oh, they do. What? Somebody get an arrow off? I was very surprised I just took damage there. It didn't really look like anyone had time to shoot, but somebody must have. I've seen a lot of playthroughs with people who prefer the new standard setting. Yeah, I mean, again, obviously it's always going to come down to preference. I don't know that I even specifically prefer this setting. I like it, you know, but I haven't really looked at the other settings either much, so I wouldn't necessarily say that I don't like the others. Okay, here we are. I'm sure I'm going to get a little bit roasty toasted. I probably should have brought something with better fire resistance. Why is it? Oh, why is I hitting the wrong button? Trying to see where all he can kind of shoot from. I do have some arrows, but where all he can affect. I mean, I'm assuming we can die over here just fine. Is that kind of a safe spot? I don't want to assume. Though, so far he hasn't really hit, like, that very much. He's not having any luck hitting him. I don't think this is going to be worth it either, but let's get you to breathe fire over here. Really? Oh, I didn't realize the adaptive trigger works on this. God damn it. Can I just aim? Fuck. 9 damage. Dude, why am I so bad at hitting your fucking face? It just, his timing is, he's so fucking wiggly. Jesus fucking Christ. Every time, dude, it's like, it's about to hit him and then he just moves right out of the way. I don't think it fucking matters. I just want to know how much damage it'll even do. I just assumed that it might do more damage hitting him in the head, but I don't think it really mattered. Especially being at the distance I was. So we're not killing these guys right now unless there's like a cool way to do it or something. I definitely wasn't planning on killing the blue one because I think that one's even worse. I assume we're not safe down here. I gotta know, is there something around here that you can get? Look forward to treasures. Oh yeah, and totally probably get breathed on by the blue one up there. Stone shard. Okay. Okay. I'm betting you could like hit his tail from here, but maybe not. Such violence towards Chill Dragon. There's more items to pick up, and I'm sure some of them are worth having. What does this do? Stone shard. Oh, Homeward Bone. Okay. There's probably like a way that you can fight these guys more straight up. I just don't know how the fuck you're supposed to do it when he just kind of stands up there breathing fire at you, unless there's like a ramp or something that you can hit him from the side. I'm sure it's still like a pain in the ass to not get hit. I don't know what it is. See, like, I could probably get that item if I bait out that particular attack. As for the rest of them, I don't know about that. Just yell at him to come down. I guess we'll come back later. I don't really expect him to come down to fight you or anything, so. Actually, there's one other thing I want to try, just for fun. Breathe fire, please. 6 damage. Yeah, not particularly worth. If it worked like the Hellkite, I would straight up try to fight it, you know? I mean, maybe it does, and there is a way to get it to, like, come down, but I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to. Unless it's just, you know, oh, run by or some shit, and then it lands or something, but I don't know why it would when it can just breathe fire on you from up there. Alright, let's just get out of here for now. Okay, and I'm assuming this dragon still... Okay, well, pay attention, maybe. Is he not breathe fire here anymore? Interesting. I gotta see how the heck I can get back out of here like relatively quickly though, because I don't plan on just chilling in Boletaria for a bunch of time. We should go do another area. Wait, hold up. Okay, I just want to make sure I was like, I thought there was like a little side path there for a second, but I just never noticed. Rolled a little too late. At a later time, I'm going to repaint my white living room walls because I want another shade of white, and because of that I also need to repaint a cupboard so that it's the right white shade to match the wall. Well, at least I guess you only have to repaint one cupboard and not a whole bunch of them. Alright, let's get on out of here. That was a fun little detour just to you know, meditate, cleanse our minds, fuck with some dragons. It never ends up being the same shade anyway. Yeah, it's pretty true. There might have been some items on the one bridge that we could have gotten if we go back, but I'll worry about it some other time.
I can forge weapons for you. What's the hurry? Have you any manners?
Maybe we should go back to Stonefang, actually. Try to see if we can get some more upgrade materials, because we were getting a lot of them from there originally. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. The Tunnel City. Wow, it's already 4:15. I probably won't go a lot longer. I mean, I'm definitely gonna stop around 5 at the latest, but we'll see how things go. Come on. These guys are still plenty tanky. Jeez. I'm pretty sure I broke his fucking pelvis. Look a lot better if you were actually stabbing the man and not just floating your scimitar next to his love handle. Oops, I was not expecting him to turn so quickly. I thought he was gonna just like stay mining for a second. Would like to find another sack man, perhaps. Oop, there's a peek of the devil. Any sackmen? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Give me some more of that stuff. be angry. If you're gonna make yourself so easy to backstab, then I'm gonna backstab you. I'm just gonna keep parrying and stacking bodies here. Come on. Made a nice little pile. Nothing there. Oh, this is the pit that you drop down into, and I guess you find, I don't know if it's the same pit. You find, what's his name, Skirver or whatever. Okay, let me not drop yet, because I think there was another path to go. See another explodey boy at the end. It's not at the end anymore. Okay, I'm trying to trigger it without... Oh, hi. Thank you. I would like your hat. I mean, obviously FromSoft knew that, like, the hat was the most stylish part of their outfit, so, like, of course it's gonna be, like, the last one that you find. Bit heavy, also still not very good for what I want right now. Unless we want to go up against something that we need a lot of fire resistance for. Which, I mean, obviously, you know, that shit's gonna happen, but... Your chat is split between Demon Souls and watching paint dry. My god. I hope that at least one of those things is entertaining. These are the ones that you gotta, like, shoot in the mouth, you know? Thank you. Try rolling. What do I want to roll for? Just gonna break. What did that say? That rolling is not a good choice. It's like, try rolling. Nope, just don't. It's a bad idea. I think maybe we can drop, although I don't know if you want to drop here specifically. I guess it might be like further back. At least I think you can drop, so yeah, you can drop to there. Everything in this part is just drop down. It's fine. Just drop down, forehead. don't run away. Shit, oh, okay, again. Although if it does get them to stop in their tracks, then I suppose it's not the wrong thing. Okay, thank you. Avoid fall. Understood. Probably don't really want to fall right there. I'm enjoying myself thoroughly. Dodo has an interesting infatuation with paint color that I think no one expected. True. True that. Alright, hold up. Where does this go? This is not the same elevator from way back when. As in yesterday. I see. Thank you for being so kind as to like come to me so I could get both of you. There might have been another one, but that was still really nice. Hell yeah. Oh, just casual couple of red, black, red phantoms, I guess, up there. I don't know. I mean, they're clearly colored red. I don't know. Black Phantoms is the name of, like, some of them, I guess, so I don't know if... Do these explode? I don't know what's going on over there. Why? Hold on. Okay, clearly something bad happens if you walk the whole way here. Is it just a cave-in? Or is there some other thing? Like to the side, maybe? Oh. Okay. I sort of dodged it, but not really. I love that dude's reaction, though, in the fucking... in the thing. I wonder if there's, like, a good way to trigger that without getting hurt. I wonder if Soul Remains would do it. Pickaxe. Get your bitch axe out of here. The ringing sounded like it got louder for a second, and I was like sure that was gonna explode. I think it was just where I had like the camera positioned, but this shouldn't be a boss fight. No signs of demons, that doesn't help. I just realized we have 69 souls. Happy by the way. You guys got some HP. Okay. You do a fair bit of damage too. That is not where I said to roll. I think that might have been like a buffer damage just then. Possibly? I don't know. they pop out of their mouth. Alright, I know Patches is over here. And we should probably go talk to him, but I should probably also, like, start killing that thing a little bit, because I know that that's the trap. But we don't have to, like, fully kill it. We could just kind of, like, hit it a little bit. Hold on. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything back this way. Oh, right, we had the boys up down yonder. The boys! Oh, they already aggro all the way over there. This might not be good. They probably won't follow me the whole way. I don't, because they're not like fully aggro, they just trigger to walk forward. If I could fight just one of them at a time, that would probably be good. They might not be that bad, honestly. Oh, now they're starting to run, which means they probably know I'm here. The good old stagger box. That also even hurts you from that distance, weirdly. How your friend is being extra passive. That's actually very helpful. I appreciate it. Can you please pass that on to her? Might just let that man bleed out, honestly. Sure, tag team. Let's go. I gotta try, right? I don't know if this thing can be parried, but I gotta try. Unless, you know. Oh, okay. You're still... You didn't bleed out. I don't appreciate that. I'm a little confused. I was like, oh, if you're just gonna give me a free backstab, I'll take it. Whatever. You can die. Definitely didn't need to play that anywhere near that safe. Those enemies are not geared to be particularly hard in terms of AI or their equipment. Yeah, I'm sure getting hit directly by... I mean, we did get hit like once, but getting hit directly by those clubs is probably not fun. Oh, fuck you. Oh. Shit. No, I'm gonna miss them all. Well, that sucks a little bit. I kind of wish I had gotten more than one, but to be fair, it is kind of hard to kill even more than one at a time anyway, so... Just wasn't really expecting a room full of them just then. That was a great little thing to happen. Okay, try that again. Don't fall directly into the little hole. Pure sharpstone, okay. Nice. Alright, yeah, let's move back this way. It's 4:30. Okay, we'll go for like a little bit longer, yeah, but not super long. Okay. Hold up. Let's see, we got 10k souls as well. Alright, yeah. I feel like, well, here, I tell you what we'll do. We'll go see if we can do, like, the patches thing, and then I'll probably call it after that. I'm actually kind of tired, too. I do need to get work done this evening as well, even though I'm tired and whatnot. But we'll, I'll make it work somehow. Okay. Right, I forgot that I took this back off. I wonder if he, like, does he get pissed if you immediately start attacking it, or can you, is he only gonna make a fuss if you kill it before it's had a chance to fall down? This is crazy. This takes one guy, I guess. Man, is that stuff like still really loud for you guys? Because it seems like it is. I can't fucking balance the sound in this game, man. It just seems so like all over the place. Yeah, you can get some lines. I'm not gonna kill it. I'm just gonna bring it down to like a shot or so that I can trigger the trap and then kill it. I guess. The bug is like, just push me. Those ones got like their wings spread out.
Ooh, you're not mad like the rest, are you? Well, what jolly travelling companions are we, eh? Pleased to meet you. Call me Patches. Oh, see that treasure over there? Go on and take it. My gift to you, just to show that we're friends. Whew, I'm glad to meet you. These soul-starved imbeciles will drive you mad. My apologies. It's just not your day. As promised, the treasure is all yours. If you survive, that is.
Oh no, how dare you.
Good luck to you.
I don't know, maybe we should have just talked to him and then killed him or killed it instead of triggering the trap.
Bakusa.
Well, hello there. Oh, he picked up the item. I see.
You? You're no joke, are you? Worry not.
Also, Thor, thank you for the follow, by the way. I just didn't even hear the alert, but I appreciate it. Could have sworn I was already following. Oh, no worries. I appreciate you. How are you? Good to see you.
Kept it safe for you. Go on. Take it. Take it.
I really like the Adjudicator Shield artwork. It's very nice. Flame Resistance Ring, okay. Maybe we'll use that for Flame Lurker, I don't know. I expect to... If I continue first trying every boss, I expect Flame Lurker is going to ruin that streak. Because I know that he can be a hard boss. And obviously I have no experience fighting him, so... Alright, how goes the stream? Pretty good. I'm going to be wrapping it up like very shortly, but it's been a blast to finally get to play Demon's Souls. I've never played either version, so... And I just recently managed to get a PS5, so... We are finally able to make that happen. What is different about y'all with your wings out? Okay, you can actually fly. Sweet. I don't know that you're really that much more dangerous, but... I feel like they're weaker, actually. I don't remember how many hits it took for the other ones. But they still stagger really easily, so it doesn't really matter much. Bear bug... I thought it said brains at first. I feel like that would have made as much sense. I get hearing you're closing up, I see how it is. Usually I just... It's getting close to 5, and that's typically when I end. The fragrant. I guess I'll keep the fragrant ring on for the moment, since we're having a lot of enemies that we might want to use it on. You don't have to try to make me feel better. Oh, I thought it was about to like sink through the floor for a second there. That looked really weird. It was just like where I was standing. Let's see. I would like to get to this item too. This is fine. Is that like a bigger one, or is that just not one of the winged variety? Doesn't, I mean, it's not like a big one, but I mean, is there like a medium size? Yeah, that's like a medium sized one. It's definitely larger than the previous ones. My question is, can you... How much do you stagger, if at all? Not much. Also, you take a lot of... You're very resistant to damage, like much like your larger hand. At least that damage ideal. Don't step that far. I just wanted a tiny sidestep. I want you to eat yourself off the bridge. Ow, okay. I got kind of stuck. I shouldn't really be locking on for the melee for this, because otherwise I'm just gonna rebound off the thing there. Buffered roll there. I did not roll twice. I mean, I probably hit the button multiple times, but I wasn't trying to roll twice. Do you explode? Yeah, you do. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the fragrant ring on for the moment and just use a brass. Which I probably didn't even really need to do, but... Dragonstone. Dragonstone. Okay. He was gonna play for 3 more hours until suddenly. Yep, That's exactly how it went. Oh, I already got that. Welcome to the dead end. It is kind of a pretty lavascape, sort of. You'll see a lot of green in there. There's probably some. I'd like to get that item down there. I don't know where the best spot to, like, drop is. Maybe we're safe if we drop, like, over here, but I'm a little concerned about the positions. Might as well give it a shot. I'm too used to, like, Dark Souls 1, like, Blighttown slopes and shit that look like you can walk on parts of them, but then you can't. See, like, I'm getting a little bit of pushback here. I don't know. Are you meant to slide down to this one? Ooh, that's a little intimidating. I might die doing this. Okay, I didn't quite make it, but at least I didn't die. I would still like to get that item if possible, though. Maybe I can slide down to it from above. If I'm at a more straightaway angle. Oops. Just like right up here. Shade heater shield. What does shade do? Doesn't seem to have any extra resistances or extra damage type or anything. You know, I never really considered the fact that I could probably attack with a shield when it came to, like, skeletons and stuff. It's probably better than your bare fist, but I don't know. Maybe not by that much. If it weren't for the item, you wouldn't dare. You're true. You're true. Oh, wait, I don't want to equip it. I just want to send it to storage, please. Oops, I accidentally equipped it. Might be something we end up using, just so we have a 100% block shield, but we can also just buy a regular heater shield. We don't have to use that one. Okay, that like, sideways yeet was a little... made me a little nervous. Want some? Storied warrior, nice. Awkward. He didn't want to, like, switch lock onto the head for some reason. I was like moving the stick repeatedly, but it just didn't really want to change position. Could be a demon. I don't think we're at Flame Lurker yet. Feels a little too early. Although I don't remember what all even is in Stonefang. Is Flame Lurker even the boss for this part? I don't know. Yes, okay. Always trust pure luck. Why is the wall red? It's not a trap? Okay. Really, really expected that to be. Why do you always want to go home? Alright, so that's right. This way is blocked. I hope I can find like a good shortcut back, because otherwise I'm gonna go like way over time. I guess it's like the same regardless. We don't really have a lot of options unless I guess he's willing to just move by, but necessarily, but I would like it to have a way out if possible, although it's not really a way out. Hold on, let me stop harassing this thing for a moment and see what's this way. Is he slowly backing up still? Yeah, so this is more the issue, is I just don't want to get blocked in. God, you're taking it. What would happen if I just like... Oh. Let me use a different weapon against this guy. I don't really have much to use. I could try punching him with my shield just to see if it somehow does more. Nope. Gonna go to sleep? Alright, have a good one, Dodo. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Gonna catch you later. Actually caused him to bleed. I was not really expecting that. Okay. Takes so long to kill. Dragonstone shards are probably worth, but I mean, I guess if you're gonna have something that uses them anyway. Okay, I'm sure we'd like whatever's beyond you. What's this way? Interesting. So I guess we gotta go past him. Still gonna be here for a little bit. I could probably like buff a weapon or something, but I'm a little... If I had enchant weapon, it'd be a different story, but given that I don't, and I just have like the 2 uses of Sticky White Slime, I kind of don't want to waste it, you know? I would like it if you would start bleeding like your friend did. There it goes, finally. Death by explosion, not really fun. Could you imagine if just like that's how humans always just win out, like these guys seem to? You just die of old age and then explode. Shit, he's already running away. Death Stranding, true. I didn't even consider that. What does this say? I'm in trouble. No. Mombasa? Yeah, this one goes on a ways, huh? I'm not gonna just take a step forward. We're back at the pit. Which, like I said, I have not dropped down before, although we can probably survive getting... Oh, we lost the lizard that was down there, I think. Probably survive this fall, maybe, but I don't want to go there yet. It's a little bit more final. Oh, I see, it's just, this is just Lava Town over here. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Well, I guess that was kind of something I should have assumed. It's just that I've never seen one of them jump before, so I kind of didn't think that they even could do that. Yeah, that's unfortunately a little bit of a kind of lame trap. I'm sure they like specifically expected or programmed it or put it there with the assumption that it would jump at you and kind of cut you off if you were just trying to be cheeky and grab the item, but you know, I was. Okay. I would really like to get my souls before I stop for the day. I don't even remember where I gotta go. We went down the elevator. But, like, where even is the elevator? Was it that way? Jeez. I thought I would be able to get out of the way of that in time. I think I ran towards it a little bit too... With a little bit too much cockiness. We almost lost all of our souls, but... We're alive. Barely. Oh, let's see if we can get back to our souls quickly, and then I guess I'll find a place to stop for the day. I'll probably just keep playing this, honestly. I'm having a great time with Demon Souls. Like, tentatively next week, if I'm not done with this run by then, somehow. You know, assuming I don't decide to also just do other stuff, maybe, but... Yeah, like... I'm trying to like understand though too, like, do these guys just respawn sometimes? Because I get that, like, you know, killing a boss would do it, and maybe otherwise it's like a tendency thing. But like, I also killed these two lizards already, so it's just weird to me that they like. Ouch. That they like sometimes respawn even though you've killed them and you haven't like killed the boss. So I don't know, weird. I don't really fully understand their mechanic, I guess is all I'm trying to say. It's per boss in zone, so even if they appear after a boss you've killed, there's multiple. Okay. Oh, so they'll respawn multiple times, like, you know, if you've killed multiple bosses in an area. Okay. I guess I get it. Yeah, I'm just so used to the way that crystal lizards work in literally every other game. Wait, hold on, I want to try something. This probably doesn't work, but I just want to see. I just thought maybe that this thing would, like, technically aggro. I wonder if this counts as fire damage. I hope it does. I'm trying to, like, find a good way to get to trigger it and then back the F off. How close do you want me to be? Last time I barely even came around the corner and it started. What the fuck? Why is it not exploding? This one wants hugs, yeah. I just don't know how much damage it'll do to me right now, so... Oh my god, camera. Alright. How can I get by quickly? Did I miss something up there? Maybe that's a lizard. Can you just... Wow. Please. It was like perfectly timed to just, you know, dodge every one of those hits. I guess I forgot to come up here and get these. Sharp chunk. Oh, that's nice. I guess I didn't get that either. Hold up. We'll make a quick detour. I'll go... I guess I'm going a little late. I just can't go super late. I got stuff I gotta do. Stuff to do, stuff to do. Alright. Always stuff to do. I want to just, like, run by you, but I have a feeling I'm gonna screw myself if I do that. God, why does everything have to be so fucking tanky, though? Leaving one or two alive is fine. I just don't want to leave, like, a ton of them alive. Also, the big one could be a problem. Maybe we can just jump down from here, then. Yeah, okay. I guess I didn't really need to worry about that so much. Great axe. Oh, right, I forgot. I was wondering when my health wasn't coming back. Okay, now, can we get down without too much issue here? Okay, I definitely dodged there. I'm not sure why it came out so slow. Give me your stones. Okay. Sorry, I know my commentary is getting a little light at the moment. I'm feeling tired. I need to wrap it up. Can we not do this loop again? Okay, let me see if I can get the one big bear bug to just sort of get out of the way for me like it did, rather than spending the next 12 minutes fighting it. Hey, welcome back, Wayward. The question now is, because I think I kind of went the other way, where does this even drop you? This is above that area? Oh man, I probably should not have taken like an extra detour, but we really want to get back to our souls. We don't want to lose anything. Oh wait, is this that? No, it's maybe the same lava area, but it's not where I died. I'm in your favorite zone. Dragon longsword +1. Ew. Well, that's actually got pretty fucking pedestrian requirements. It doesn't really scale at all, though, with anything. But I see it's physical and fire. Probably a cool weapon. Probably not one we're gonna use anytime soon, though. Damn it, I didn't... Favorite aesthetic anyway. I'm gonna hate it when I get to play it for real. I don't know if you'll hate it or anything. I'm just, you know, it's not been that rough. It's just been slow because the bear bugs take forever to die with my current build. This explodes, right? I just don't know what to do with these fucking things. Maybe it doesn't? It does. Of course it fucking does. Alright, so we actually have to go that way, which means I gotta fucking kill this thing. Annoyingly. They kinda take forever with every build. Okay. I mean, I'm assuming they're, you know, they've got like some damage that work a little bit better against them, and they just have a lot of HP and defense anyway, but magic does okay. I'm just not... I clearly don't have like the most crazy magic build going for me here, so... The only thing I would say, like, I'm not the biggest fan of this particular level, part of the level design, like just putting like big, exceedingly tanky enemies in your path that you basically have to kill, that just take forever to die. I just find that to be kind of tedious is all. It's not hard, it's just taking way too long. But, you know, it's whatever. Okay, so we died down here. Please tell me my souls are retrievable and I won't... Thank you. These guys take forever to turn around. It's like he's making like a 25-point turn. Alright, I would like you to come near me so I can maybe just run around you. Thank you. Alright, now to maybe find an exit, or we can just use the Shard of Archstone or something and just call it a day, which I might do. We went up here already. I think this doesn't actually lead out, unless it... Oh, right, it led to the pit, right? Yeah, hold on. Before I commit to going down there, obviously we'd like to do the pit from the top as well, but was there another path, or was that basically it? I don't really feel like trying to traverse the lava area right now, because I don't really have... I don't have a lot of HP. Again, the enemies are kind of a pain to deal with. No, I guess this is more or less it. And the Shard of Archstone is really fucking rare, though. You'd think that they'd be a little bit more plentiful. I don't even know if I can survive this fall. I think I can, but... this has got me a little concerned for sure. Worms. Good thing this isn't DS2, yeah, I know. Like I said, you fall 3 feet and, you know, you just become a fucking pancake, basically. Wait, you can't climb the whole way back up to the top, can you? Because if you can, that's great, because then I can just leave, but I'm assuming you can't. Or if it can get me up far enough to where I can traverse back up or something. Oh, I see. That gets you there. Hold on. I want this item. But we also don't need to go there. That's where we came from, so we're up here and then go back up the ladder. Ladder. There you are. Fall 3 feet, suddenly become human jerky, yeah. It's so weird, because, like, I've played basically every Souls game on stream before, but I have not played Dark Souls 2 on stream. I mean, obviously not Demon Souls, this is my first time, but yeah, I've played the crap out of every other Souls game, you know, off stream, and several on stream, and I still would like to do it at some point. Okay, I guess we can't really... unless there's like another platform I can roll to or something that's got another ladder, but I don't think so. I do see that platform there, but I don't know that I can reach that. I don't really want to try right now because I don't want to die at the moment. We just got here. But yeah, at some point I'll do Dark Souls 2. It's just weird, like, watching Charlie do it again. Just seeing, like, how, like, yeah, just little shit, like the fucking fall damage being as absurdly high as it is one thing. Okay, that leads to the boss, so is there any way to get out, or are we just gonna... Oh, the Hands of God. Another kind of meme build weapon, right? Kinda. Well, maybe not meme, but, you know, just another specific one for a build. Yeah, it's late. I'm not gonna fight the boss now, but we can do this next time. I know that's a little bit disappointing, maybe, but I'm tired. I'm assuming the boss is through there. It might not be, but. Maybe it's garlic bread through there. I just have a lot of souls that I would kind of like to spend some of them. It's not like it's a big deal if we lose them, but I also just am not really in a spot to really fight the boss right now. I'm tired. I gotta call it a night. So if it's, you know, and you guys can tell me in this case, is it the boss through this fog wall? I'm assuming so. It looks like a boss gate, but Like I said, I don't know the areas well enough to be able to like really know for sure. Oh yes, okay. Cool. That's what I thought. So yeah, I'm gonna do the weird thing that I wasn't really gonna generally do much, and use the Archstone Shard, or a Archstone Shard. I hope I can find more of these at some point, because this is the first time I've ever found any. And I'm sure there's going to be some other times where I'm gonna need them. It hasn't really been a big deal up to now, because I don't usually mind backtracking, but the thing is, like, that area kind of prevents you from really doing much backtracking, so... Alright, hold on. Before I stop, let's level up really quick.
Then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Dexterity? Only 2
Soul of the
levels.
lost, withdrawn
We're definitely hitting those
from
diminishing
its
returns. Maybe we should do strength.
Let strength be granted, so the world
It's
might
still not
be
really
mended.
doing much at this point.
So the world might be mended.
With a scimitar. It does scale from both, just not very much. We really just... Oh, you know what, actually? Instead of leveling up,
I am here.
we should have the materials to upgrade our scimitar, now that I think about it. I'm gonna just stick with the scimitar. I understand it's probably not the best weapon, but it's been serving me just fine, so... We have just enough. We can always go back to the early area of Stonefang and get more sharp stone shards if we need. It is currently... how much damage? 120. It's only getting 8, but still. As long as you upgrade, it's technically the best weapon of the game. Really? Okay, well, great. So for this we need... We have everything but the small shards that we would need for +7, so we might do a tiny little bit of farming next episode. Next stream. Not farming, but just to get the requisite... I really don't mean to keep equipping stuff accidentally, I just want to send it. Although we can look at the description for these. But I just want to grab some more sharpstone shards from early Stonefang. Maybe we should visit Ed again at some point, I don't know. See what else he can do. Pair of fists belonging to a man who became a pugilist god. Once there was a mighty warrior who slaughtered dragons with his bare hands. True men would come to worship his very fists, and legend spoke of him as the Big M. The Big O. Alright, you can store the full moon grass for now. Okay, we're looking good. Yeah, I guess we should level after all. Give me... What's a good stopping... Like, what's the meta? Because this I don't really mind. What's the general meta for at least soft cap for dexterity and strength? Again, I know my scaling isn't great, but, like, where's a good place to kind of stop if you don't care about, like, maxing it out or you know, whatever. Is it, like, 30? Is it 40? Was it, like, 20? I honestly forget. Does anybody know? To the wiki. I'm gonna throw in an obligatory beat next boss before blacksmith visit for reasons. Cool. Thanks to the chunk level format, you don't tend to need them as much as Homeward Bones and Dark Souls. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it's just that this current area at least is a little rough since there's not like an easy way to like backtrack to the Archstone. You kind of just get sort of locked in. Soft cap is 40, okay. It's just that the scaling on this weapon is not the best, I guess. Although it might have gone up because I think we're getting a bit more damage out of it now. I mean, I guess it would have gone up, but the question is, how far up did it go? Still D, but it's a bigger D though. Bigger, badder D.
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from
Flowers. How are you? It's going good. I've been having a great time. I'm sadly like about to end. I'm actually over time by like 20 minutes. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Big D, huh? Yeah, the biggest, maybe not the biggest D. It's only a +7. Sorry, +6 D, but you know, we'll get there. What weapon would belong to someone who like had something like the Fists of God, but you know they nicknamed him the Big D instead of the Big M? Would it be like the Codpiece of God? And what does that weapon look like? Is it just a giant drill? It's fucking Tetsuo shit, man. God. Hardcap is 80 if you want to be Master Slice. I don't know if I'll go for 80 because, I mean, I guess it'll depend on what the scaling ends up like for the Scimitar, but we'll see. I'll at least try to go to like 40. But I am still doing kind of like a bit of a mix of Dex and Magic right now. Maybe we'll up Strength slightly for whatever reason, but I probably won't. I might even sink some more points back into Endurance. I'm pretty happy with 20 Endurance right now, but we might go higher. I don't know if I'll ever raise Vitality again. I know that I should, but it's so ingrained in me at this point to just not level Vit in Souls games. I should because it's a first playthrough, but, you know, I'm no bitch. Okay. I bitched out and leveled at 2 points. You know, there's that, I guess. Gib health. I don't know. We'll see. The Cling Ring kind of does enough work, and otherwise I've been generally okay remaining human a lot of the time. We haven't died to any bosses yet. I am anticipating that Flame Lurker is going to ruin that streak, but we'll see how it goes. Obviously we're not deathless. We've died several times. Well, okay, I should say, to clarify, we did die to Vanguard. You know, he kicked my ass because I didn't really know the timing to dodge his attacks, so I succeeded for about 30 seconds or maybe close to a minute before, you know, but I landed like one hit on him and then he killed me, so probably wasn't that long actually, probably like 30 seconds. Anyway, yeah. I think